amazing solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, I'm your host tonight, and we are kicking off with, oh my goodness, some sparkle. Do you like a bit of sparkle? I know that's probably a bit of a silly question, isn't it? In the world of gemstone lovers, all of us, of course, are lovers of the planet, lovers of everything from Mother Nature, lovers of genuine gemstones and the beauty and the variation of beauty that they can deliver to us. Sparkle is probably at the forefront of it, right? If you think of, okay, well, what's the number one most famous stone in the world? It's diamonds. Diamonds are not only the most famous, they are the most invested in stones in the world, and they are very, very sparkly. I'm sure you'd agree. So anything that sparkles is going to be immediately something we're attracted to, and I've got for you in this hour, oh my goodness, one of the best sparkly gemstones you could dream of. This is a stone that completely and utterly just, and still to this day, has taken over me. It almost sends me into a bit of a trance, to be honest. This is kunzite. I remember when I first came to Gemporia, I'd never seen a kunzite before, right? I knew, of course, about gemstones in general. I had a bit of experience. I was a massive jewellery collector from the age of about 8 years old anyway. I remember buying earrings at the age of 8 with my pocket money, and yet I couldn't even wear them because I didn't have my ears pierced. But I was still buying them because I was that obsessed. So the jewellery collection, the jewellery obsession started firstly, then the gemstone obsession, and then I came to Gemporia, and you can imagine how my world was totally opened up into so many other fantastic stones I'd never seen before. And kunzite is the one that still to this day sticks in my brain, that first moment that I saw one of these stones, and how I immediately fell head over heels in love with it. I immediately wanted to learn about it, figure out what it was, where it came from, how it's so beautiful, why it is the way that it is, and it really kind of added to that spark. It added fuel to the fire, if you like, in the world of passion for myself, and I know it has for many of you guys too. So this hour, kicking ourselves off today, I'm going to make sure my graphics are working. Yeah, there we go. Kicking ourselves off today, we have got a whole hour of luxury kunzite. And the brilliant thing as well is you'll notice there's different origins going on here. So we've got the Brazilian Minas Gerais deposit, which is world famous in its own right. From that fantastic location, you can get your whites, you can get your greens, you can get your yellows, you can get your, of course, pinks. And then we've even got the Afghanistan deposit, which is the creme de la creme. It's the most difficult deposit to get to. It's the hardest material to physically source. It's also the rarest material as well, and it tends to also be the highest valued. I mean, realistically, if a source is the hardest to get to, it's probably automatically going to be very, very highly valued, but it is known for some of the best in the world as well. So I have got two giant locations, both really significant in their own right, both able to produce, not all the time, as you can imagine, when we talk about genuine gemstones, a lot of the material that comes out of the earth as rough is mineral form. It's formed technically as a kunzite, but it would be like this. It would be a bit of rough. It would not be necessarily able to be faceted. It wouldn't necessarily be able to be cut and polished and actually then deemed a gemstone. If it goes from mineral status to gemstone status, that's when it's being basically referred to as the finest grade. So it's the most limited material where that piece of rough, it could be entirely heavily included, but one little little section of that crystal that just had a few extra million years to physically form. That extra special amount of time, amount of pressure, amount of heat has allowed it just for part of that piece of rough to grow with clarity and to grow with colour. And so those are the stones that we deem gemstones, because then they can be cut, polished, and they can of course be worn in jewellery. All of the stones that we have in this hour are gemstone kunzite, so all of them are in that real minority of rarity by being the best of their quality. But again, there's so much to choose from, different shapes, different sizes, different colours, different origins, and it's all up to you to cherry pick those pieces, because Gemcollector, if you're new to Gemcollector, warmest welcome. We are a totally interactive channel. So if you're tuning in, like with the other channels, by all means, you can tune in and you can watch and enjoy yourself. But here, you can completely actually help conduct it as well. So you can send in a message if you're watching on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. You can also use our free phone number as well. You can send in a message really easily, again, using the app as an example. Press that little message box, type it in and press send. It's all completely free. Your message comes directly through to me here in the studio so that I can read it straight away. If you say, oh, Foxy, can I see number 11 and 12? I'll then be able to bring number 11 and 12 on. So it's literally your choosing where we're going. And if you have any questions, any queries, or anything you'd like to ask, again, fire it at me. I'll always do my best to assist you that way as well. So it's a really exciting place to be as a gemstone collector. Maria is with us in Cambridgeshire. Warmest of welcome to you with your lovely choices. Katie in Surrey says, hello, Emily, Danny, Karen, Mark, Paul, Verity, and all the collectors here tonight. How are you doing, Emily? And I hope your tummy's a bit better. It's not 100%, but it is bit by bit improving. Thank you for asking, my darling. How are you and how's mummy? How are you and how's mummy? Please do let me know. We're going to jump in. This is going to be good. Number 11 is actually our first choice from Maria. This is a brilliant choice. So one I also need to mention to you before I actually start crashing the prices on some of these is all of them are kunzite, obviously. All of them are luxury. All of them are fabulous. All of them are just amazing in their own right. Some of them I might have snuck in are yellow ticketed. Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Some of them might be yellow ticketed, but you'll soon know that as I then load them in and then I drop them down. So number 11 is where we're starting. This piece is Afghanistan, as I mentioned, one of the most expensive deposits on the planet. Very, very, very difficult to get to. This piece, I know for a fact, is yellow ticketed because it's one of our slightly older pieces in the vault, and it is a giant 11.85 carat stone. If you've not seen kunzite before, remember I mentioned sparkle? Look at this for some sparkle. This stone is not just a very highly refractive gemstone. So the refractive index is something that every gemstone that has even a little bit of translucency will actually have a refractive index measurement. And what that is a measurement of how reflective it actually is capable of being. So when light gets into the gemstone, how much of that light is then able to be reflected and returned to you. Now, every single stone has a different measurement of refractive index. They can be found online. It's a brilliant way to actually uncover stones. If, say, for example, you had a stone you didn't know what it was, you can measure its refractive index using a refractometer, and because you then have the number, you would then be able to know exactly what the stone is. Some gemstones have a low refractive index. Some gemstones can only return like half of what it went in. Some gemstones can return it in pretty much the same 100%. Some of them can return it way more than what it was. So say we're talking in percentage, a ray of light at 100% of its power hits a gemstone. Some stones are able to actually enhance it. So instead of 100% coming back out, it could be 110, 120, 130, 140. A kunzite is one of the best. It's like 170% of what actually went in. So you are getting way more light performance than most other gemstones. Super high refractivity. Also, it's then a phosphorescent gemstone. So this is something that I couldn't stand here and say about any other stone, okay? No other stone in our vault is phosphorescent. What does that mean? It means, this is really cool, you know, like solar power, it's absorbing light and it's storing it as an energy source, yeah? This gemstone, a piece of stone that's come out of the earth, is able to do that. This stone is absorbing all the light around it right now, and it will do if you've got it at home and you're wearing it in a piece of jewellery, for example, in the garden, maybe you're even in a candlelit situation. It's not only storing the light that's around it, but because it's then storing up that light, it can continue to use it to glow and to sparkle later on down the line. So let's say, for example, you've got it in a normal environment at home, in your bedroom, in a nice little setting or display. You then take that stone and say it's in a piece of jewellery. You put that piece of jewellery on and you wear it to an evening do, an evening event, a candlelit dinner, whatever it might be. That stone is going to be the brightest gemstone in that dark candlelit environment because it's going to be glowing using light that it's stored up from earlier on. How cool is that? It's called phosphorescence, and all kunzite does it. This material, of course, is some of the best that we've got in our vault. This one is an SI graded piece, and 11.85 carats. The current recommended retail price for something like this in 2025, you'd be looking, goodness me, in the region of around about £1,900. But because this is one of our older stones in the vault, it's very much already come in a significant reduction under 500, and then it is yellow ticketed. So can I show you what that means for you today? It's not going to be £2,000, not going to be £1,000, not going to be 500 quid. I'm going to take this piece under £100 for you today. There is a 3-way split pay. You're still going to get a money back guarantee for 30 days, so you can get any of our stones home, see them in the flesh, enjoy them. You can show them to your friends and family, imagine that. And then if you don't love it, you can send it straight back to us with that money back guarantee. So you've got that to play with. You've got your 3-way split pay, making it easy to get this home for £33. And then you're going to get printed with the stone a free certificate of authenticity. So when you get it home, it'll have all the information on it, telling you exactly what you've been able to collect, where it comes from in the world, and you're going to be so proud of yourself when you know, I've gone lower again, look. When you know you got this piece home, it's now 26. Hello, Danny. I've just spotted your lovely name. He says, evening, Katie. As Emily said, I hope your mum is okay and I hope you're well too. Great to have you with us today, my lovely gentleman, Danny. Thank you so much. Now, number 11 is what we've got on the screen. Oh yes, you probably spotted the Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, haven't you? Maria, she's requested number 30, which is our beautiful carved parrot, and then 36, which is the lovely heart-shaped piece as well. Okay, so from the kunzite number 11, I am very quickly going to bring on for you number 12, which is right next door, and then we can bring on the Sleeping Beauty. It's a nice concoction, actually. Really, really different stones, really contrasting stones that I've put together for you, but all special in their own right. So from number 11 to number 12. Number 12 is now a Minas Gerais piece, so that's the deposit over in Brazil. And this piece is also SI graded, you'll notice from the title. That's referring to the clarity of the stone. Every gemstone, unless it's an opaque stone like turquoise, of course, any stone that has some sort of diaphanity will then go under a clarity grading assessment, and it's always done under a ×10 magnification to make it fair. It wouldn't be fair if they're all assessed under different magnification, because obviously you're going to see different extents of inclusions, aren't you? So making sure that it's nice and consistent. Once that clarity assessment's been done, if you're looking at something that is a type 2 gemstone, which is what kunzite is, the GIA, the government body of gemstone professionals, have deemed kunzite type 2, that tells us that it's normal to have a few visible inclusions. If it was a type 1 stone, like a diamond, it's normal to be really good and clean and you know, not many inclusions at all. If it's type 2, inclusions are normal to be present, and if it's type 3, it's normal to be really heavily included. That would be like an emerald or like a ruby. So knowing that this is a type 2, we totally expect and accept there to be visible inclusions, right? But an SI clarity grade is actually eye clean. As soon as a stone goes from, if you were travelling up through the clarity grades that exist, if it's an I grade, it might have just 1 or 2 that you really have to kind of search for that you can see. But the second it goes to an SI of any kind, SI2 or SI1, then it will be the first in that chart of being totally eye clean. So it really is kind of like a benchmark that a lot of people strive for with certain stones. If you can find a diamond that's SI, brilliant. If you can find a sapphire that's SI, that's far rarer, but brilliant. If you can find a kunzite that's SI, then, well, you can see the power that it delivers, right? That level of clarity is only going to enhance the power that this stone has when it comes to the sparkle. And I say sparkle is a very generic kind of word. The correct terminology as a scientist or as a gemologist would be the scintillation, the brilliance, the dispersion, and the luster. So sparkle breaks down into 4 different types of light performance. Some gemstones only deliver 1 or 2 of them. This stone delivers all 4. So the brilliance is the internal illumination of the stone. That's what was allowing us to see all of its beautiful colours right now. The luster is the external reflection of all of the beautiful facets you're seeing being illuminated. Then you have your scintillation, which is the big white sparks, bright, single, blinding sparks of light coming out. And then you've got your dispersion, which is probably the rarest that you can find from a stone. And that's when light goes in and it suddenly separates into the 6 spectral hues that make it up, which are the little pops of rainbows you're seeing. So this stone gives it all to us. And again, that's aided by the fact that the stone is such a high level of clarity. This one is number 12, SI, 4.25 carats, Venus Gerris. What do you think about the colour as well? Because the colour is second to none, isn't it? This is one of the strongest colours that you could hope for with your beautiful kunzites. And this one, we're just under £1,000 already, but I'm not going to disappoint in taking these pieces so much lower. Now, I did say I've got a few cheeky stones I've slipped in that are sale pieces that might have an extra discount for you today. And so this piece, 149. Can't go wrong, really, can you? That's an 83% saving. But, what I'm going to do for you right now is, in fact, the lowest price ever. For one of the highest graded stones, you've not only got a Larique size, you've got stunning cutting, of course you have, but colour comes really important into play, doesn't it? With a kunzite, with any stone of colour is the most important valuing factor. So if you can get a stone that has brilliant colour, you are 80% of the way to really getting one of the best values that you can. This one being number 12, $79.99. I've taken it down to for you this evening with just 1 chance available. Katie says, I'm glad your tummy is heading in the right direction, Emily, and I hope it's fully better soon. Mum is also doing much better. Extending antibiotic course did the trick. Monday had the tooth root removed. Oh, thank goodness. So pain flared up massively again, but settling with time and good mentally to know it's fixed. Oh, definitely, I agree with that one, Katie. You know what I was like a couple of months ago, and I had to have that full tooth removed and then a root canal, and it's not nice at all. It's so uncomfortable, and then even after the fact, it's a bit weird to heal. But I'm so glad that she's had that done, Katie. And Katie says herself, she says, I'm hanging in there, feeling a bit peculiar. My sis said I sounded like I'm on a heavy-duty painkiller, but no, I'm just feeling a bit odd today. Oh, well, that's okay. We all have those days, don't we? We all have those days. We're only human. We can't be brilliant every day. Can't be possibly brilliant every day. I know I'm certainly not. So if you're feeling a bit peculiar, we can be peculiar together. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. She says, I hope the antibiotics are working for Danny, and hoping you're not feeling so tired now. Bless you. Bless you. We've got all sorts of ailments going on across Gemcollector community, but again, we are only human, so I'm sending lots of love to anyone that needs it. Number 12 is where we're at. We are going to go to number 30 as promised for Our Lady Maria. Now this, what a difference this is going to be. From our luscious kunzite, I'm about to bring on a hand-carved parrot. Okay, let me get the graphics loaded in first. This is number 30. Just to confirm, this is a one-of-a-kind as well. There's no way... I mean, I might be able to bring you another parrot, but actually finding one that's identical is never going to happen. These are hand-carved, one-of-a-kind pieces. This one just so happens to also be the biggest of these hand-carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, again, the carving automatically rises the value of any stone. It's really quite a high level of skill that a master has to spend their lifetime honing in on, so that alone, the labour of that alone is going to hold value. But the stone in question here is a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is the most expensive turquoise in the world because it is the purest turquoise in the world. Any turquoise that's ever been discovered across the planet has got matrix. I don't know if you can see this piece just here. This is a Chinese piece of turquoise. Exactly what you would expect. You've got literally the meaning of the colour, and then you have these veins that run through it. Chinese is black veins. If you go to Egyptian turquoise, it's like a mahogany, rich red and chocolate colour matrix. Across the board, matrix is standard. Only the Sleeping Beauty Arizona turquoise, only this material has been found flawless. And unfortunately, it's now nearly 15 years since the mine was extinct, depleted, and shut down. So finding Sleeping Beauty turquoise is nigh on impossible these days. And yet we've not only got some for you in this hour, but we've got it. And we've got this phenomenal selection of pieces to choose from. This one being a one-of-a-kind, hand-carved parrot. She's beautiful, isn't she? 5.8 carats in total, 18 millimetres tall, 9.5 millimetres wide, and really showcasing exactly what the Sleeping Beauty was known for. Now, I have pre-crashed all of the pieces from number 21 onwards in this hour, as I usually do. However, 179, that's again where it previously was. For you this evening, the lowest deal I could possibly squeeze for you, taking another 100 quid away. That's $79.99 all in. That's 26 on your split for the very one and only piece like it. A mine that was mined, goodness me, mined in such a fast level of speed because of how significant this was. They were actually originally mining for gold, they were mining for copper. As you can imagine, those elements are often quite commonly found in the same place as turquoise is. But they stopped mining the precious metals because they knew that the turquoise was actually more highly valued. Unfortunately, of course, it is now completely gone. So a brilliant choice there to get your hands on tonight. This one being number 30, and then number 36 is the gorgeous heart shape for Maria. Number 36, 1.75 carats. Let me just slip away my parrot. There we go. And bring on the heart. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, there's only one of these left. Oh my goodness, these have been very popular actually. One chance remaining, my darling. And of course, I'm just going to do that extra squeeze for you, taking it down, £29.99. She's an 8mm material, so brilliant carat weight already, but obviously seeing it on the hand gives you and shows you the full extent of just how powerful that fantastic colour is in this size as well. So £29.99 all in. Still, of course, included your free certificate of authenticity and your 30-day money-back guarantee with any one of these treasures. This piece being number 36. I'll leave that with you. Now, going right the way back up top to our fantastic kunzites in this hour. There's so many, I know, there's so many, but we have to go. We have to go to number 2. Trying to compose myself. It is one of my favourite stones in the world. I've got so many of these. I can't even begin. I've spent more money, I'm talking from like a personal point of view now. I have spent more money, I've invested more of my own money in kunzites than I think I have of any other gemstone over the years, because I'm just so obsessed with it. You know, when you know a stone has value, so if you're going at it just from an investment point of view, you might as well be going at it just from like a business point of view, and you remove your own personal preference of what your favourite colour is or what your favourite, appearance is. But for me personally, I've got the full package of, right, I know this is highly valued. I know that this is stunning. I really genuinely am massively attracted to it as well. And so I've not been able to resist at all over the years. And this one is our highest valued. This one is the creme de la creme, okay? The creme de la creme. So firstly, origin. You got the 4 C's, colour, cut, clarity, and then your carat weight. And then the 5th C, country of origin. So country of origin, the provenance of this, it's Afghanistan. This is the highest valued origin in the world for kunzite. Cutting, exquisite. This has been cut absolutely, well, you'll see, by the way that it sparkles, you'll see that it's been cut really properly to showcase the best of its ability. Clarity, SI grade, you can see from the title, so that's that eye clean status. Colour, carat weight we know is massive. Colour, the most important valuing factor I was mentioning, it makes up 80% of a gemstone's value. It's a AAA grade. That means this piece is the strongest, hottest, most intense and rarest saturation of colour that you can dream of. For a stone that is normally very delicate, really quite subtle in its elegant hue, of whether it's the green, whether it's the yellow, whether it's the pink, this is the strongest, okay, by being AAA grade. And the fact that it's pink as well, I haven't even mentioned that. What's the rarest colour in the world for a kunzite? It's pink, right? So it's the rarest colour, and then it's the strongest version of that. Oh my goody aunt. This is a museum gemstone. Take it all in, because this is as good as it gets. 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide. A stone with the ability to phosphoresce, as I mentioned earlier. Just like solar power, this natural gemstone is able to absorb light and store it as a form of energy so that it can continue to sparkle even in the darkness. When you find a kunzite of this caliber, you know that you are looking at something absolutely miraculous. I'm going to let her do a little spin for you, because another beautiful part of kunzite's natural beauty is, of course, the fact that it's pleochromic. So you view this from different angles, and those colours will start to slightly shift. In one angle, it might look more pink. In another angle, it might look more purple. In another angle, you'll see sudden yellow pops or peach pops come out to play. And those tones not only change, but the hues do as well. This, having the full package of the finest quality, is another absolute dream-worthy gemstone, of course. We're at over £6,000 here at the moment. I have promised so much savviness here this evening. It's across the board. And, of course, you can request a way. You can let me know the pieces you would like to see, and I will very happily be bringing them on for you. But right here, right now, only one stone in existence. So let me show you what I'm supposed to do. Oh, and then let me show you the opportunity that you have got here this evening. This is it. Again, three-way split pay always makes it that little bit easier, especially with big considered purchases like this. I totally understand we are talking about some of the highest end, some of the finest treasures on the planet. They are, of course, big considered purchases, but making it so much easier for you by, one, reducing the price in the way that we do things, and then two, offering them to come home with that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can see them in the flesh before you even having to make your mind up for a third of the cost. This is 233 to get home and hold in your hands. Good luck indeed. Now, as always, keep those requests coming in. Do you know what? I haven't actually received a demo request so far today. I haven't received a demo request. Have you got anything at all that you're mooching at on our website? Because not only do we have these brilliant live hours, we also have thousands of stones on our website, gemcollector.com. So you can have a good old rummage through there. And if there's something that you like the look of, there's usually a little button that says request demo. If you click that button, it will come through directly to my computer screen, and I can also bring that onto the live auction for you and reduce the price down and beat the web deal. Alternatively, if it doesn't have a request demo button, you can just send me the item code of it as well, and we can try that way. So you've got so much access, you've got so much to cherry pick from the kunzites, the Sleeping Beauty, of course, and then all of our website and vault to boot. This one being number 2, we're going to go over to number... Oh, there's so much to see. We're going to go over to number 4 next. Another Maui material, 24.2 carats. It just... it's just never-ending level of wow factor. And so sometimes, I'm not going to lie, I really do struggle. Ooh, I've got it. Just about got it. I was going to say I struggled to get them in my tweezers, but I just managed to pick it up. These are big treasures, aren't they? This one is number 4. I've just loaded in for you. 24.2 carats. That's 20 mil tall, 15 mil wide. Again, you've got the cutting of the oval brilliant. You've got this wow factor of your decadent sparkle and the elegance of the fairy tale colours that are even in front of our eyes again shifting, aren't they? They're dancing from the darkest purples, the lavenders, the hot pinks, the magentas, the baby pinks, and the flashes of yellow coming through. This one is a sale piece, you'll be happy to know. I've snuck in so much naughtiness for you today, and this one, do you know what? You've seen what I did with the previous. You're probably expecting me to go to a similar deal, right? No. This, and I'm going to do one crash only now, so you've got to hold on to something. Brace yourself. This piece, one massive reduction is going to take it down. Making actually, to get this home, oh my days, that's silly, 83 quid. Can you imagine this? What would you do when you first open up a stone like this? Would you go in the light, go in the dark, go in the light, shine a UV torch on it as well, because sometimes these can fluoresce even more so. Would you show it to maybe a certain person in your life, maybe a loved one, a friend, a colleague, a family member perhaps? Oh, you'd all be celebrating the beauty of this piece, wouldn't you? This one being number 4 on your screen. Hello, my lovely Amy. Warmest of welcome to you. That was literally just been on about 5 minutes ago, and I will happily bring it back on for you, Gorge, not a problem. Just give me a little mo. We're going to go to number 3 next. Number 3 being another Afghanistan deposit, but actually the first we're going to witness of the yellow in the kunzite. So this is the canary material I'm about to load in, and this one is part of our museum collection. The size of it, I don't know if we're going to be able to pick this up, to be honest. The size of it alone. Right, give me a mo. Look at it, it has got corners. You ready? This is the biggest kunzite in the vault. Museum collection. One in the world. Oh, yes! Summer has arrived, baby. 51.6 carats worth of Afghanistan, Maui, canary yellow kunzite. And when you find a buttery sunshine yellow like this, and you have the combination of it being upon a stone that can sparkle like this, that can colour shift like this, that can phosphoresce like this, you are going to get a lifetime's worth of constant pleasure, aren't you, from a stone like this. This one, 28.5 millimetres in your length, obviously 50 carats in your weight, and it is, again, part of our museum collection. It's been within our vaults for a couple of years, but finally we get the chance to auction it to you. This, oh my days. If this was revalued today, I don't know where it would be, but it wouldn't be 5.5. That's when it was first booked in, 5,549 quid. But that's quite a few years old now. So I don't know where it would be now. It would be higher than that. Either way, what am I going to do? It's always the question, isn't it? Can we make these dreams come true? Well, watch the screen. Watch this crash. And see how easy it is for you to be the owner of this piece. What does it say? 599. Get it home for 199. Could leave it there. Could. Should. Not gonna. No, because this piece is another one of my sneaky sale pieces as well, so hold on tight. One final reduction's coming your way. We've got some big collectors in tonight. Warmest of welcome, Greater Manchester, Greater London. We've got Amy in Illinois, Katie in Surrey. Of course, my gentleman, Danny, Maria, always lovely to have you with us. This piece, for one individual collector right now, is again the ultimate giveaway. The stone that is strongly pleochroic, strongly phosphorescent, a stone that's said to amplify love to the person that is the wearer of it and the gifter of it. It is a stone that throughout history has been seen being gifted by some of the most famous people as well. First discovered, of course, in the early 1900s and very quickly established as one of the most luxurious stones in the world. This is your chance chance to own it from our museum, can you believe? From the scale of size and quality across the board, it is world class. This is number 3 on your screen tonight. Very good luck once again. We've enjoyed so many fantastic stones in this hour. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got Amy in Illinois who swooped in and acquired that beautiful parrot. You know, the parrot that we saw earlier. Amy, I'm over the moon for you. You know just how special this is. Coming from America yourself, of course, as well, it must be a real moment of pride for you to know that the highest valued, most desired turquoise in the world, the purest flawless turquoise in the world, has come from your very land. And this is your piece. It's the biggest one in the entire vault, Amy. So massive well done for yourself there at number 30. She's on and gone. Now, from number 30, we do actually have number 35 loading in. So number 35 is another beautiful parrot. Also one of a kind. This one, oh, hang on, let me see if I can pick it up. Come here. There we go. Only want a cracker. This one, 2.85 carats, actually got some red enamel on the beak, which is lovely as well. It gives you that popping contrast. Another, I'm going to do another brand new low for this one as well. Yeah. Brand new low. $39.99 all in. I can't imagine that's going to last very long at all, is it? There's no way that's going to last very long at all. It's number 35 as to where you'll find it, so I say good luck to you. We're just going to keep rocking and rolling. I have from 35, number 32. Okay, number 32, Sleeping Beauty. Got a whopping piece here as well. 11 carats plus. Oh, my days. I mean, look at this. The size of this, just measurement alone, 20 millimetres by 15 millimetres. Now, the reason I have to point that out is because hang on, let me think about this. It was 2024 Tucson Gem Fair. Obviously, every year we send various different members of our team to Tucson to keep ourselves up to date with what's going on. Sleeping Beauty, it's long depleted. We know it's nearly 15 years now. So Sleeping Beauty literally cannot be found. And there was one Italian gentleman who, throughout all of his multi-generations of his family, so him, obviously his parents, his grandparents and so on, they were investing in Sleeping Beauty. And so he has his own family's heirloom pieces. And that was the only genuine Sleeping Beauty left for sale in the industry, apart from then the pieces you've got here, of course. And the biggest one at the whole of Tucson was 12 millimetres in height. This is 20 millimetres in height. So I know for a fact that it's literally, there's only 2 places you can get Sleeping Beauty from these days, for sale, available to actually purchase right now in the current market from a stone that was long depleted all those years ago. 2 places, one of them is the Italian family, and the other one is here. And once our stocks are gone, obviously our stocks are gone, but I know that we are holding the biggest of them, this one being 20 millimetres. I've got to zoom out because you've got to see the size of it. I mean, look at it! Isn't this glorious? A whopping moment of purity and flawlessness. This was marketed back when it was being mined, back when there was enough of the material available. This was, of course, being sold by even Tiffany's themselves, famous, of course, for their fantastic, their representation of their colour. Tiffany & Co. have always been that beautiful robin egg blue with their branding, haven't they? So it was definitely a perfect choice for them to actually sell Sleeping Beauty themselves in their designer jewellery. But even they marketed it as flawless turquoise. They had flawless diamonds for sale and they had flawless turquoise for sale. Those days are, of course, long gone, considering there's no more left on the market, but here some of the final pieces you can actually get your hands on, and you're not going to believe what I can do on this beauty. I'm going to do one crash again, guys, purely because there's only 2 of them left in the world, and this would be one of my top recommendations if you came to me from a professional point of view or from a friend point of view. Emily, what would you say is one of the most essential pieces to get right now? It's always going to be a stone that is depleted, because your time is limited, basically. It's always going to be a stone that's depleted. It's always going to be a stone that is big talk in the industry, desirable, filled with history, and always rising in value. So anything, if anyone ever came to me with that kind of question, it's definitely going to be the likes of your tanzanites, it's going to be the likes of your zircons, and it's going to be the likes of your sleeping beauty, without shadow of a doubt. This is number 32, and the whopping deal down to 99. So good luck. I think one's immediately got out the door. Like, hello, Julie, how are you doing? Danny says, I'm now on a different antibiotics, Katie. The doctor gave me the wrong ones. But for not feeling too bad, so thanks, and glad that we're both getting there. That's lovely to hear there. Thank you, Danny, my darling. Anna in West Yorkshire, I think we've got a happy collector here tonight. I think we do. So Anna in West Yorkshire's just messaged in saying, giant canary kunzite is on its way to a good home, but it needs a name. I think it's on its way to the lady in question. I can't believe that you got it gorgeous. And I can't even begin to imagine how you feel knowing that that's on its way to you. Pure excitement. She says, needs a name. Any suggestions, guys? Giant canary kunzite on its way to a good home, i.e. me, and in West Yorkshire, but needs a name. Any suggestions, guys? Send them in. This is interesting. Right, I'm going to bring on number 1 next. Number 1 is our ice, baby. Yes, ice kunzite. We don't see these very often, do we? We've seen the beautiful pinks, we've seen the canaries. An ice kunzite, quite literally, as you can imagine, the purest kunzite in the world. There's no other element. Kunzite is another gemstone that can take on a certain element, absorb that element, and allow that element to change its colour. So we refer to it as allochromatic. So if you see a kunzite that's white, it means it's basically also as flawless as possible because there's hardly any intruders through its formation. So this, and it's natural as well, by the way, because you can get ice stones that have then been treated quite heavily to kind of clear them up and make them ice white. This is not, though. This is absolutely from Mother Nature as it stands. And this, brand new, ice Brazilian kunzite. Oh, yo. I mean, we know they're sparkly. We've seen that from the canary. We've seen that from the gorgeous yellow. What about this bad boy? This is 3.26 carats. Certified for free. I always like to make sure that everyone's aware of that. If you're a new collector, it is really important to know you're going to get with every one of our stones a free certificate of authenticity, which is your guarantee. So it gives you your peace of mind that whatever you're acquiring is exactly what we say it is. These are real stones that have been formed by Mother Nature over millions of years in the earth, and then they're mined out of the earth and then cut and polished by hand. We go through rigorous lab testing ourselves by our fantastic gemologists in different parts of the world to make sure that, again, they are the real deal, to cover ourselves and to give ourselves peace of mind before then, of course, passing it on to you. So a piece like this, again, we've had it made sure, confirmed, it's Brazilian, it's kunzite, it is natural and no treatment. And then you've got this glorious quality. We know kunzite can sparkle, I mean, damn, but an ice zone, that means that those rainbows, those moments of dispersion, are really going to stand out even more, aren't they? Look at it in the dark. Can you see how technically it's a white stone, but every now and then there'll be a burst of a yellow or a burst of a green or a burst of a blue or a burst of a pink. And that's the dispersion I'm talking about. It's white light that the stone is actually taking on and then separating into its individual spectral hues, because all white light around us is actually made up of 6 colours. We see it as white light, and we only then get to see it broken down into its components when it travels through something that can separate them. So when it rains and it's sunny, the sunlight passes through the droplets of rainwater, and it's the rainwater that is then being able to disperse and separate the spectral hues, hence why we see the rainbow in the sky. Gemstones can do that. Diamonds, of course, but most famously, sphenes and zircons, and your beautiful kunzite's doing it here. So you've got a white stone, and yet so many colours are fluttering out of it, aren't they? This piece, 10 by 8 millimetres, is the only natural ice kunzite we have in the entire vault, by the way. I know it's very, very difficult to find these, so it is limited to just this one auction, but if you can get this piece home, you should be so proud of yourself, because it is a very, very hard thing to come by, and I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you to get it as well. It's not going to be 700 quid. If I was to take nearly 90% off of it, I would take it down to 70 quid, right? 70, 80, I'm there. 79.99. And we're going to stop there though. This is my star buy. And so, what if I take it to $59.99? You still got three-way split pay, so it's $19.99 to get this piece home right now. Not going to stop there though, that's still not your deal. What if I take it to under 50? No. Don't like that number. No. I reckon under 40 would be far better, wouldn't it? For a kunzite that is natural. And let's face it, if you're an experienced collector, if I was bringing you a natural of any of them, natural canary, natural green, natural yellow, natural pinks and purples, any version of a kunzite, knowing that that's not normal, it would be celebrated because natural is very, very rare. But this piece has got that whole package. It's got the size, it's got the full package of beauty and wow factor cutting to show that off. And at $39.99 with free certification, still not stopping there. I'm going to take this piece under £30 for you tonight. Now, you know, again, there is a three-way split. We only give that and offer that to some of our highest value gemstones in the entire vault. So the fact that this is anywhere under £100, my system is basically a little bit shocked, and it's not expected to have done that. Offering you this stone to get this piece home right now at under a tenner here this evening. $29.99 all in for a genuine stone of beautiful quality, of wow factor scale, of natural status, and today with the Star Buy incorporated. Still not your deal. Okay, I'm going to stop teasing, you know. I know I'm a big tease. I can't help myself, sorry. I get told off all the time. $19.99 is now officially, I'm going to stop. I promise you, I'm not teasing anymore. That is actually your price for this piece. $19.99 all in, £6 of course on your three-way split pay, that if you wanted to use that, incorporated with your certification included. And it's going to come home to you very, very quickly indeed. Huge well done across the board. We've got Anna in West Yorkshire, living her best life. Collector Amy in Illinois, well done to you. Grace in Essex, always a pleasure, gorgeous lady. I hope you're well. Julie in Cambridgeshire, Paula in Carmarthenshire. You're warmest of welcome if you're tuning in tonight. Julie says, Ray like sun ray indeed. Anna in West Yorkshire says, are the display boxes for the XXXXL gems coming back in stock soon? Oh, Anna, so are you referring to the big... Are you referring to the big cases that then have 5 big, large pots inside them? Or you're referring to the single individual suspension stands for large stones? Because if it's for your canary, it's probably going to be a one-of-a-kind suspension stand that's your best bet for that massive piece, because it is quite large indeed. And if it's the suspension stands you need, I can certainly try my best to find the code for them and see if we can get them loaded in. See if we can get them loaded into the show. That's not a problem at all. Hello to Mark in Rhondda. Just spotted your lovely name on 2 demo requests. What I'll do, Mark, because we've only got 2 minutes left of this hour, I'll wait until the next hour loads in. Then once it's loaded in, I will then try and load your demo request for you, and then they'll be there for the whole hour then, which is fantastic. Right here, right now, of course, number 1 is on your screen. Oh, they're nearly sold out. I've got 1 left. Yeah, I've got 1 stone left only, my lovelies. I don't know who's going to get the final piece, but good luck to you. With only a few moments left of the whole hour, number 10 is going to load in. This is one of my yellow ticket pieces. Yellow ticket clearance, 11.9 carats of your glorious kunzite. Oh, I like this cushion. Cushion can be so different played around with in terms of its proportion. You can have barrel cut cushions. You can have, of course, squared into rectangular. Some of them have corners, some of them don't. This one is really, really nice. You don't see it very often. So you've got quite literally as open as possible with that cushion shape. Still got the corners, but then they're softened. So it's a beautiful, almost antique-inspired piece in terms of the cut. And again, being yellow ticketed, I mean, it's just silliness. $69.99 I can do on this. $69.99 with what? A minute left in this hour before it all disappears. So good luck to you. Number 6, talking of fancy cutting, I'm going to show you one of the coolest cuts you've ever seen. Literally ever seen. This is a work of art. Have you ever heard of the pixel cut? This is so cool. This is so cool. Totally bespoke. Oh, this is so, I'm sorry, this is one of the best cuts you can get your hands on. So what you're looking at here is a genius concoction of both, obviously massive 19.75mm height octagon shape. The back of the stone has, similar to the tradition of a step cut, and then the front of the stone is actually arched like a bridge and then given step facets in a horizontal manner like piano keys, okay? And what that does, when it and the light floods through it and it contradicts with the opposing facets on the back, it gives you what they call the pixel cut. It's a very, very, very difficult cut to pull off, but my word, does it look absolutely fantastic. I mean, trying to capture it on the camera is a difficult thing, but I'm hoping you can see just some of the extent of the amazing way that it allows the stone's colours and the light to... Look at that! Oh my goodness, I'm obsessed with this. So this is, understandably for the cut alone, a one-of-a-kind piece. There's not another stone like this whatsoever. This particular piece is a 6.75 carat, SI graded as well, by the way, Minas Geraes Kunzite. Recommended retail valuation is around £1,500. You can get this just for the next couple of seconds because we are out of time, but you can get this piece home all in for $89.99 here this evening. Again, that is a brand new low. It's never been that low before. So $44.99 on a two-way split here at number 6. Stunning, I'm sure you'll agree. I've got to go. We're out of time. It's gone 7 o'clock. I've got more treasure to bring you this evening, including Aquadite brand new pieces, including amethyst brand new pieces from Morocco, including a very cheeky sale hour, and then my grand finale at 10 p.m. Quad A Tanzanite. All to come up just after this.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Here, with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos where I'm going
sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is USD in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground,
Yeah.
I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack
Inch
that
by
rock,
inch
by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything.
Mm-hmm.
And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and
luck,
praying
isn't it?
that they can find
exactly.
something, you know? These are little pockets that support,
No
communities.
huge commercial mine.
There's no huge, the huge
modern-
these are not diamond mines, you know, you see the
Well, you
Kimberley.
can see the footage here.
Yeah,
These are
this is on the
tiny
side
mines.
this is on the side of the hill,
Yeah.
and it's going inside, okay? And what happens is, because it's on the side of a hill, all the seeds from the trees and everything else come down.
Yeah.
They fall into these holes and everything else. Then the water comes, and trees and bushes and everything grow. So once his mine is depleted of the Aphrodite, within a period of 3 years to 5 years, that whole area is overgrown with vines and everything else. And now with Aphrodite, that I've never seen copper and chrysocolla and malachite and God knows what else is inside, perhaps gold, everything else, everything that's been captured in this volcanic, magma and crystallization. And so we've never seen such massive amounts of copper together with chrysocolla and malachite and all these different gems. And I think that makes it very special and new.
What do you think the chances are of you finding more of the top gem, Aphrodite?
I was much more optimistic originally that we would find more, and now my optimism for the black, especially the noir, that is for me. I'm not optimistic as I was before.
So that might just be a one-time discovery,
we don't know, and I have to say it's been 4 months since we found anything, and the original discovery was actually the blue, okay, and we can't even find the blue now. So what we're finding is only the pockets that we're finding is only the copper.
In the history of Aphrodite, less than 140 kilograms of rough Aphrodite was recovered from the mining area. For context, this is less than 10% of the investment Gemporia alone made in aquapraise, the first time it secured material. Any hope that the existing rough material already mined can hope to supply the insatiable demand of design houses, led by Levian, or bridge the supply gap whilst the mine is closed, are purely fanciful. There simply is no gem-grade rough on the market today. In 2023, Levian adopted Aphrodite, transforming this gemstone's trajectory. They unveiled this beautiful gem at JCK, where designers and buyers of their jewelry bought their entire booth. In their latest trend report, they announced their intention to offer this gemstone to the jewelry collecting public. Throughout our lived experience with both Argyle Diamonds and Aquapraise, it has taught us what happens to the demand in such a situation, and therefore price of a gemstone, once the level of marketing investment Eddie Levian is famed for is put into force. Unfortunately, this mine has now been shut, with uncertainty reigning whether it will open again. With the value of the gemstone rising, the authorities have moved to take a greater control of the mine, including removing the existing mining experts. Regrettably, this is not without precedent, and we can look to both the history of the Tanzanite mining area and the John Saul ruby mine. In both cases, local authorities moved in to enjoy a greater share of the gemstone's growing value, but without the local expertise, it led to a complete collapse of the availability of rough. Tanzanite productivity recovered once mining expertise was invited back in, but the potential of Kenyan rubies was never truly realized, which is why the future availability of aquadite is uncertain at best.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. we'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello, and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox, or Foxy Lady, or Fairy Gem Mother, some of you guys call me. And it is an absolute pleasure to be here hosting tonight with you, as always. We've got treasure. We have got lots and lots and lots of fantastic treasure here at Gem Collector. But in this hour, big focus, of course, on your Aquadite. And it's not even just Aquadite. Now, Aquadite is one of the newest discoveries in the world of genuine gemstones. How exciting is that? We all know about our emeralds and our diamonds and our sapphires and our rubies, and we can talk about stones like that for days. And in terms of their history, these are stones that have been found and mined and enjoyed by humans for thousands and thousands of years. But of course, at every stage, at every single decade that there is, there's always the possibility of still a new gemstone being uncovered from a new part of the world that hadn't been dug yet, that hadn't been, properly investigated yet. And so in the most recent times, this gemstone Aquadite is one of the newest, brand new gemstones in the world to ever be found. And it's such a unique stone as well. This is a stone that actually comprises of lots of different minerals. So we talk about a mineral being any of the lovely treasures that we refer to. You've got your pyrite here. I mean, I've got a piece of chalcedony there, amethyst, etc. A mineral could be a quartz mineral. A mineral could be, again, your chalcedony. What I've got for you in Aquadite, what Aquadite naturally is actually a mixture of lots of different stones. So that's really, really interesting for us to see as well, because you've got chalcedony, you have got chrysocolla, which is one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. You've got malachite, which is again one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. You get raw copper, which is it's not a mineral, it's actually an element on the periodic table. And copper, in this metallic state that it naturally forms with, is formed in these huge nuggets inside Aquadite, amongst other things. So this is actually lots of different gemstones that in one place in the world have formed in one single crystal. And that makes it not only beautiful, incredibly rare, and very, very distinct and unique, as you can imagine. What then makes these pieces even more exciting, because there's just so many layers to how good this hour is. What makes this hour exciting is that out of the Aquadites that have been found, and by the way, they have already become depleted, like literally one of the shortest lived gemstones in the world. It was discovered, it was mined out, mined, and then they can't find any more, so now the mine is shut. So that alone is going to rise the value of it, right? But when it was being mined, I'm not talking about a huge scale mine. I'm not talking about, multiple different pockets across different maybe countries of origin. If we refer to a single location gemstone, Zarite is a perfect example. Zarite's only ever found in that one hole in the ground in Turkey. Tanzanite is a single source location gemstone. It's only found in that one location in Tanzania. But in terms of that one location, it can still vary in scale of size. So the Tanzanite mine, you're still talking about it being literally miles by miles in its physical size, right? So it's one place in the world, but it's still a huge single source. This piece, this material, single source, imagine a man and a shovel digging a hole in the earth, and they dig a hole that is wide enough for them to literally shimmy into. So we're talking about this wide, right? No more than a metre. 3 of those holes were dug, all right next to each other, so that 3 separate men could all go down at the same time. And out of those 3 holes, that's the full extent of the mining, that's the full extent of where this comes from. Out of those 3 individual holes, only then 1 of those holes in the ground actually produced and brought out Aquadite that was specifically the black Aquadite. So as Aquadite in general is the new discovery, it is incredibly rare, it's already extinct. The rarest of the rare is the Aquadite noir, or the black aquadite, because that accounts for only a third of those 3 holes in which this material came out of. And so in comparison to rarity, the black is the rarest, of course. In comparison then to value, the black is also the most expensive as well. And what I've got here, as you can see, from number 8, shimmy your way all the way down to, I think it's number 23, every one of these is a black aquadite. And I've never done this before. I've been lucky enough to bring you an aquadite show, but never solely focusing on that black rarity. So all of these are really, really exciting to see. I've got lots of requests already coming in. I'm going to start, understandably, with number 8, which is the highest valued piece. This is a huge piece as well. And all of those things I just mentioned in terms of what this is made up of, bit of malachite, bit of chrysocolla, bit of chalcedony, raw, pure copper. This shows it all. This is your aquadite noir. And isn't it stunning? Every single one is completely different from the next. Every single one is completely unique in its form, in its components, in its patterns. And this particular piece I'm starting with, the number 8 on your screen, 35.8 carats, is a complete one of a kind. And it delivers everything, doesn't it? You can physically see the growth of some of the different crystal structures. Chalcedony being a big part of its host. You've got a section of translucency on one side, so light's flooding in. You've got parts of malachite that have grown in these elongated crystals. You've got parts of spinel, tourmaline we grow in almost column structures. Then the copper, what a hell of a lot of copper that you've got raw across this piece. This is the only one in the world like it. And of course, it's a brilliant place to start because it showcases the largest and highest valued that you could dream of owning. This one is going to also set the benchmark as to what I could do. We're at 2614 at the moment. I'm supposed to take this piece down to 799, so I'm going to start there. Always gives us a great place to start, but it's certainly not where I'm going to finish this stone. I'm going to show you on the hand, actually, just for scale of size. 20 by 20 millimetres is huge, isn't it? And even for a distance, because obviously copper is a metallic element, it properly catches the light with that lustrous, fiery hue. Would you love to own a black aquadite? Because every single piece in our entire vault is in this hour. So you have got the full selection to choose from. But starting with the biggest, starting with the highest valued, I'm going to show you the crash that you can get this home for. It's not 2,600 anymore, is it? Not at all. It's instead 399 all in, or 133 on your 3-way split. This one being number 8. But loads of choices are coming in. We've got Collector in South Yorkshire. Warmest of welcome to you. Katie mentioned about naming the kunzite in the last hour. So Anna in West Yorkshire was talking about naming her fantastic museum stone. And Katie says, for naming the canary, apparently Khorshid as a name means the sun or the radiant sun in Persian, which is spoken in Afghanistan. Oh my good, Katie, I love that. I absolutely love that. If ever I need to name anything, I'm going to ask Katie, because that's a brilliant way that you've got about it. So the word, in fact, can I put that on the screen? I should be able to put that on the screen. There we go. Can you see that? Hopefully Anna can see that as well as Salve, the lady who collected it. So Khorshid means the sun or the radiant sun in Persian, which is spoken in Afghanistan. I love that. Thank you, Katie. You super, super kind, gorgeous lady. Also, big warm welcome to Leanne in Nottinghamshire, who's just joined us today. Hello to you, lovely. Number 2, 3 and 23, and lovely to see you back. Hope you've had a good few days enjoying the weather. Thank you, Leanne. It is blinking hot, isn't it? I'm actually quite happy to be here in the air conditioning, to be honest. Right, number 8 on the screen. So I know number 23 was requested by our South Yorkshire. That was first, or next on the list, I should say. 23. I only had 3 of these in the world, and they've all sold out very quickly, understandably. Let's have a little look at the stunning stones that you've got yourself here tonight, with only 3 in the world. All 3 have gone to Amy in Illinois. Hello, you superstar. So all 3 of them are officially yours, and I will, in the best way that I always always will, take an extra chunk off there for you, gorgeous. So they are now $39.99 all in, and they do come with split if you like to use that as well. Amy, the full lot officially on their way to Illinois. Well done, that's 23. 24 is right next door. So these, as you can see, I've slipped in a couple of the not noir, the non-black pieces. Should have known not to try and pick this one up with me tweezers. It's a beast. 27 carats. To be precise. And just to confirm, actually, South Yorkshire, if you're thinking, I know these are all unique, I know they're all very, very different in their distinct pattern, this one, you'll be happy to know, is the only one. So the one that's in my fingers is the one that you actually be getting home. And that's great, isn't it? Because you can clearly see the blue of the chrysocolla, the green of the malachite, the copper veins and the black spinels all running through it. Translucency across the entire stone in the way that the light is going to flood through as well. And this very piece, let me zoom you right the way in, this very piece, watch this space. Under 100. That's a very naughty deal. Number 24, thank you so much. Then we have 25 and 26 I'm going to squeeze in for you. Oh, goodness me, Emily. There we go. So 25, just a little swapsy with. Again, another one of one of your Aphrodite. This is 24.7 carats and lots of copper, as you can see, taking over, giving even copper body within the stone as well. And this, final squeeze, if my computer will allow, 129 on this one at number 25 for you. Thank you, God. Next, right, so 23 again. Leanne, I know you requested that one. Obviously, Amy in Illinois managed to get every single one of the three that we had at 23, so they're officially out the door, but please do feel free to keep those requests coming in. Trevor, hello, how are you? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. You resemble some Delft pottery. Do you know what? I'm going to fully take that. I like that. I resemble some... do you say Delft? Is that how you say it? You resemble some Delft pottery today. And I've been in the garden watering with rainwater. This is fabulous. I'm glad you've had a nice time in the garden with the lovely weather. And in terms of the pottery, I will take that because... I don't know if it's still the case, actually. Once upon a time, someone said I looked like, there was this dress and there's a blouse I had quite similar. I looked like a Wetherspoons plate, which isn't quite as glamorous sounding as Delft pottery, so I will fully take that. And I don't know if Wetherspoons still serve their meals on plates that look like this. Not quite sure, but it's a good look. I think it's a good look. Trevor, great to have you with us as always, sir. Now, from number 23, then of course number 25 is on the screen. We are going to go to our big star buys at the top very shortly. We're just going to keep rocking with our Aphrodite request first. Number 15 was also for our lady Amy. Amy, ooh, this is good. 18 carats. Of course, once again, the black is the rarest by a mile. It is the rarest of all of the Aphrodites. So understandably, it is also the highest valued of them. So these pieces are super, super exciting to get your hands on. And this one in particular, another one of a kind. Oh my days, that's a lot of copper. Do you know what? It sets itself off so beautifully against the black as well, doesn't it? You'll have to bear with me, apologies. They are very hard to pick up with tweezers. Here we go. Amy, look at the copper shine. Oh. This is glorious, isn't it? 20 by 15 mil, 18 carats plus. The rarest Aphrodite in the world from that one single hole in the ground in Indonesia that our wonderful friend Yanni Malas, we're so lucky, of course, to have Yanni as a really, really, really good friend of ours here at Gemporia, so that we have direct access to these gemstones like nobody else. This piece, watch her spin, see all the details of its formation. This piece at number 15, recommended retail for $1,246 for something like this. you can get this home today. I'm only going to do one crash because I know we are busy. I know they're very hot rocks. And so quickly she goes down. 149, that's 49 on your split for a 1 in the world. Massive black Aquadite. Good luck to you. That's 15. 16 was also being requested. Patricia says, hi Foxy, 16 please, and so different to the others. Patricia, do you know what? I thought exactly the same thing when I saw it on my computer. I thought exactly the same thing. But do you know what's fascinating about this? This is actually, so what I'm about to show to you is 16. This is actually more like the original Aquadite that drew Yanni Melas to the mine. So you may have heard the story if you've ever seen Yanni when he's flown over to come and visit us here in the UK and brought us a show of this material, teaching us about it, telling us his story of going to Indonesia. It started because he was contacted. We think we've discovered a new gemstone. Can you come and see us? Can you come and firstly, uncover this material with us? Tell us about it, investigate with us, and then if it is a brand new discovery, can you help us get it on the market? Because we're referring to these beautiful people in Indonesia who are very much still living in their native environment, some of them still living in wooden huts. So then they don't necessarily have the access or maybe the connections like Yanni would to be able to take this to the wider world. So Yanni gets contacted and they send him a photograph. They send him a photograph of a piece of rough. It's not been cut, it's not been polished. They send him a photograph of a beautiful piece of rough that they found. And the rough, he's shown me the picture, I think he might have shown it to you if you've seen the show, looked like this. So this kind of pattern, as unique as it is in regards to all the rest of them, it was actually this type of appearance that immediately got Yanni's attention and made him book that flight straight to Indonesia and go and investigate it. So this is the real quite important part of the stone's history. And you're getting these absolutely fantastic, as well as my fingerprint, absolutely fantastic, huge, almost shards of copper swimming through the stone. This is glorious, isn't it? Suspended, almost like they're floating all the way throughout it. Very unique, as Patricia said, stands out, different from all of the rest of them. I'm just going to flip it around there. You can see multiple different colours, but majoritively that copper. The copper itself holds a value, doesn't it? It's number 16, one chance only in the world, of course. And this very one, down she goes to 129. This is number 16, as requested by Patricia. Thank you so much, Patricia. Hello also to Collector in Argyll and Bute. Hello, Foxy. A newbie here. A newbie, guys. We've got a newbie. Hang on, let me pop this down. Hello, my darling. So we've got a newbie. Says, please can I see number 30 and 31? Both are lapis lazuli as they look chunky. You clearly are just like me. I love a whopper. They look chunky. The info you give is so great. Many thanks from... Oh, so it's a Kathy. Kathy. It just says Collector in Argyll and Bute. But it's Kathy in Argyll and Bute. So firstly, can I say warm welcome to you. Thank you so much for joining Gemcollector and our wonderful community. You'll know... Well, you'll very quickly establish that we have all sorts of fun here. And it's all about you. So you can message in with any questions, any queries, any requests. And we just basically all together get to enjoy those lovely treasures. So thank you for being part of it. It's wonderful to meet you as well. And I have to say, you definitely have very similar taste to me because chunky. Chunky is what we like. Chunky is what we love. Number 30, definitely chunky. I mean, look at the size of it, Kathy. I think I could have this as a pendant for me Witherspoon's dress. What do you reckon? This is straight onto my hand. I've got to show you for scale of size. 53.5 millimetres tall, 25 millimetres wide, 72.78 thinking carats. That's huge. And it's entirely natural. Lapis lazuli is very commonly actually dyed, isn't it, in the industry? It's always commonly dyed because people who are using it in their different jewellery collections, they want lots of it, making multiple suites en masse, and they need it to all kind of be consistent in matching with that blanket of blue. So again, they dye it. It's just expected in the industry. But because we're Gemcollector, we don't have to work to big numbers. I don't have to find 2 of these. It's a one of a kind, and it's purely the one very best in its quality. So it's completely natural, and you know that it's natural as well because you've got all of that gorgeous gold pyrite lovingly formed throughout it. So lots and lots and lots of that golden marbling that it's famous to have. That would also be lost as well, isn't it? Wouldn't it, if it was heated or treated or dyed in any way? So you get the full extent of the natural beauty. And at $39.99, I know it's a steal, but I am actually going to take it lower for you, my darling. So it's now $29.99 all in, here at number 30 as the only one available. So good luck to you. That's for our lovely new collector, Kathy. And then the other piece of your lapis lazuli, number 31, just loading it in. Also one of a kind, 40.75 carats on the finger. Hang on. Looks like this. 33.5 mil by 29. And again, pure, beautiful blue. That blue, it's one of the most historic blues as well, isn't it? Have you heard about, they literally used to use this as the first ever type of paint pigment. There are very big, famous parts throughout history, like Cleopatra used to use this, for example, as eyeshadow. This was used for the paint of the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. It was used for the Tutankhamun. I mean, goodness me, so many times has this colour been famous throughout history, and this is the natural beauty. This one, I'm at $24.99. I can go lower as well. $19.99 on this one. So $9.99 on a two-way split at number 31. Great choices. And again, big warm welcome to our new collector, Kathy. Thank you. Katie and Cerise put, welcome, Kathy. Jay in Buckinghamshire says, welcome to the community, Kathy. Trevor in Norfolk says, welcome to our Kathy. And can always turn it into eyeliner, says Trevor. Just like Cleopatra did. Genius, utter genius. Right, we're at 31 at the moment. We're then going to go to number 21. Here she is, Shanta in Greater London. How are you doing today? So Shanta, 21. I got it. I can see it on my screen. Graphics are loaded in. Stoneware. Now that's unique. I've never seen this before. Wow, I've never seen this kind of pattern before. It's almost like there's a butterfly. And all of the crystals are fanning outwards from that central point. Can you see that? It's always hard to capture it on the camera. What a beautiful pattern. Let's flip it around the other way. Again, you can physically see the formation of each different part of this stone, remembering that this stone is made up of lots and lots of different stones, and each one of those stones, of course, is going to have its own crystal structure. So some of them will be trying to form in maybe a hexagon, some of them will be trying to form in a cube, for example. And therefore, these patterns are naturally going to be seen as they come together. Very hard to pick up, I have to apologise. Even with 10 years of tweezer experience and millions of stones I've picked up, a cabochon that is a big one like this is never easy. There we go. This is number 21. I love this. I love this. I think this might be the most unique Aquadite I've ever witnessed. Is it you? All here at number 21. I have reduced it again down to 129, but that's not going to stop me. No, never. To get this piece home this evening, I can do... Come on. Let me... Yes. Under £100 for you, my darling. So 33 on split, you get 15 carats. And, oh, just to confirm, it's the only one. Just to confirm, it is the only one. And I want you to know that because this one's so unique in its lovely pattern, I don't want you thinking, oh, if I check this one out, I want this one, and then you end up getting another one in the parcel. That's not the case. You check this piece out, you will get exactly this piece that's on your screen. It's number 21, as requested by Shanta. Thank you, lovely. We've got lots of welcomes coming in for our lovely new collector, Kathy. Kathy says, maybe pendants. Thank you for the welcome. You star. Oh, I'm so excited for you, my darling. And pendants, rings, you name it. You name it. Honestly, the more you tune in, if ever you see me, there's usually something going on. There's usually me trying to go, I need this as a pendant, I need this as earrings, I need this as a ring. We love our gemstones, of course, and because we're Gem Collector, we don't have to have quantity. We can literally work where every stone is a one of a kind. So you can really cherry pick the most unique pieces and the biggest pieces as well, my lovely. You're in a good place. Thanks for joining us. So sorry, says Amy, severe storm went through. Oh goodness, I hope you're all right. Can I have a quick flash of 15 again, please? Not a problem, my darling, not a problem at all. So number 21, I'm just going to whip that back away. And then 15 back on for Amy is this, again, one of a kind. And Amy, we all know that the black is the rarest in the world and the most expensive in the world. But even still, to find the black that then has this amount of copper, it's really special, isn't it? And it's officially yours. I can see your name on it, you superstar. Well done. That's number 15 on and gone. Oh, here we go. Kathy says, thank you, everyone. You've made me grin. From Kathy. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like. Well, I think you're going to continue to grin. I think whenever you're tuning in, you're going to be grinning at your savviness, to be honest. You're going to be grinning at not only the jolly good fun. We've got loads of gorgeous collectors, of course. We all have a chin wag between ourselves. But then when you see some of the steals that you're going to get, you're just going to be like, you know, that naughty... that naughty grin, because you know you've done something really, really savvy. You'll have that quite a lot. Now, Trevor himself, Trevor in Norfolk says, it's bedlam when Emma's on. Don't know what you're talking about. Kate says, someone called, I can't even read that, a certain name, has commented on YouTube. Katie, you're so lovely. Someone's called... on YouTube, they've commented saying, wondering about the buying process and asking about number 25. Okay, so 25 was the one that we had on earlier. I can bring this back in. In terms of the buying process, we buy all of our stones directly from source. So this has come through. This is a question that's actually come through from Katie in Surrey, who spotted somebody else has commented on YouTube. So if you are watching on YouTube, can I say firstly again, a big hello to you. Thank you for joining us here live on Gem Collector this evening. YouTube is an absolutely fantastic way to watch. I know it obviously allows you to get us up on your TV, smart TV, etc. But if you'd like to message me directly and ask me any questions or request to see any of the stones that we have in this hour, can I also recommend to you, you get yourself onto gemcollector.com and click Watch Live. So you can see our website just there, gemcollector.com. Click Watch Live that way, and you'll be able to carry on watching like you are on YouTube anyway. But then there's a message box, and if you type in that message box, your message will actually come through to my computer screen here. With YouTube, it's more of just a platform to watch, but in terms of the messages, I can't see them because of the blocks that YouTube put in place, unfortunately. So please do, if you are watching on YouTube, I would love to be able to answer all of your questions. You can send in as many questions as you like. You can obviously see all the stones. If you're on gemcollector.com as well, you'll be able to see everything that's in this hour. You'll be able to choose and request to see which one you want. Send in those questions, and then I can get back to you straight away. So best thing to do, gemcollector.com, click Watch Live, and then you've got the message box and all the stones in one place. It's nice and handy. But just for now, thank you to Katie in Surrey, who's actually spotted that for me and sent it in on your behalf. This is the one at number 25 that was in question. And in terms of sourcing, goodness me, we are very lucky in the extent that we've been in the industry for over 20 years. So we built lots of relationships allowing us to go directly to the mine with these stones. So we source these specifically, obviously, with Yani Melas as being the representative of the Indonesian natives. So the Indonesian natives, they were the ones that contacted Yani, said, we think we found a new material. Can you come and visit us? Can you come and have a look? He did. He ended up living with them for 2 months to really kind of build that proper friendship and bond. And then mining as much of the material as they could. They then, of course, sent it to various labs, got it lab tested and confirmed exactly what it was, came up with a name for this new gemstone, and then they started bringing it onto the market, and we are very lucky to get it directly from them. All of the stones that we offer to you come with free certificate of authenticity, so that you've got that as a printed document guarantee of what it is that you're acquiring, and it's brilliant for your own records as well, because you know, again, you know what it is, where it comes from, etc. This one being number 25 is the aquadite in question. Julie says, please do you know when we might see some pink... I couldn't possibly tell you, Gorge. I couldn't possibly tell you, my darling. Let's just say we are trying our best to be as efficient as possible with that, but I couldn't give you a date, unfortunately. Now, I'm going to go to number 1, 2 and 3. I know these have all been requested. Thank you to Leanne for her patience with me on these as well. Galilea. Ooh. Galilea Morganite. Says it all, doesn't it? The name Galilea says it all. In the gemstone world, there are certain key names or certain key origins that will immediately poke the interest of anyone that knows their stuff. We could all talk about diamonds, but someone mentions an Argyle diamond. Yes, please. That's the Holy Grail. We could talk about sapphires, and then someone mentions a Kashmir sapphire, and again, that is the Holy Grail. Aquamarine would be Santa Maria, ruby would be Burmese, morganite, long lost, long depleted, now impossible, it's considered to be impossible to find. Galilea morganite, the only morganite ever discovered on planet Earth that is unlike any other morganite. The first initial discovery back in the early 1900s, around 1909, 1910, was the incredible pink morganite, found, discovered, known again to be a brand new gemstone. It is a morganite, member of the beryl family, so it's related to an emerald, but instead of it being green, it is this pink, beautiful version of a beryl instead, coloured by the element of manganese. That was then, as the years passed on, what morganite was then being learned to be consistently, and then this changed everything. This one source, still to this day, the only source in the world that was instead even rarer. A morganite coloured by manganese, but formed in such a specific part of the earth where there's a certain level of manganese in terms of quantity, a certain level of heat and pressure in the layer of the earth's rock cycle in which it formed that totally changed it. Instead of it turning pink, even rarer than pink is peach. And peach, when I say this did it properly, it's not delicate. This is the finest, strongest, warmest peach that you could ever dream of physically finding. Hence why this is still now, all these years later, the highest valued morganite in the world. And that's purely even just on origin alone. So this could have been a half a carat, it could have been heavily included, and it could have been a delicate peach. But if I stand here and say it's a half a carat included delicate peach and it's a Galilea, it's still the Galilea name that's going to rise its value. But I'm not even doing that, am I? I'm standing here with natural Galilea. No heat treatment, no irradiation. I'm standing here with a 10.65 carat Galilea, so it's one of the biggest in the world. And I'm standing here with one that has this size, this origin, this SI graded eye clean clarity, and a triple A extent of the intensity of colour. So this is a museum version of the Galilea legacy. This piece, understandably, is a one of a kind, and that's across the board. I have number 2, which is the cushion. I have number 3, which is the oval. All of them are one of a kind museum gemstones at the highest grade of Galilea. Again, you will receive a free certification that says Galilea Brazilian Morganite on it for your documents, because it's very important. And you will be one of the only people in the world to own this gemstone and not have had to have paid in the extent of £10,000 for it. Instead, again, being here with us, it's not even going to be £1,000. And it's still not stopping there either. To get this piece home this evening, one more final crash takes it to the lowest price ever. so that you can get the real Galilea, the finest quality, colour, clarity, manganese, beauty ever found on planet Earth, this one being number 1. Mary Beth, my lovely lady, how are you in Wisconsin? Warmest of welcome. She says, I love your dress, very pretty. I also have a code, but I'm not quite sure if it's already sold. It is a Galilea. If I haven't got it in this hour, my darling, it probably isn't around. I will certainly have a little look, though. No, it just says not available. On my screen, I can't see any other information on that, my darling. Sorry. But it was worth a try, of course. Definitely worth a try. Right, number 1 is on your screen. Number 2, I'm going to load straight in for you. Number 2, oh, we've only got 10 minutes left. Okay, so this is your 10-minute warning. If you're watching and there's anything in this hour that I have not shown, I have not brought it on, I have not loaded it, and I have certainly not dropped the price down on it, then this is your last 10 minutes to be able to get me to do that for you, because it's an all request channel. I will only show and I will only drop the price on the stones that you message me in and say, can I see this one, please? So it's really, really urgent that you get those requests and messages into me before everything in this hour completely disappears and we go to the next selection of stones at 8 p.m. Right now, though, number 2, loading it in again. One chance in the world of the Galilea. Look at it! The sparkle, the scintillation that bursts out of a stone like this will always get your heart going. I tell you what, this is the wow factor of the finest morganite. 9.93 carat, 1 in the world. And again, I'm going to take it straight the way down for you tonight. 499 all in for 1 individual. Good luck to you. Certified natural as well. I know that's very unlikely. Morganites are totally expected to be irradiated, but this is not the case here. That one being number 2, and then the final was number 3, which is this giant. Oh, it's just dreamy, isn't it? 10 carat, 16 by 13 mil. You'll never see anything sparkle and scintillate as bright as this, I can tell you now. It's a combination of both being a beryl, which already naturally have, naturally have a fantastic high refractive index, but then the manganese, of course, is a metallic element which enhances its ability to sparkle as well. This one at number 3, straight down she goes, 499. Good luck to you. Now, from number 1, 2, and 3, we have number 7, please, says our lovely Julie. Certainly, God, the last one of its kind. The very, very last one of its kind. I'm about to load in. At number 3, Glen Lara's limited edition, highest valued seahorse that ever came to Gemporia. And that's across jewellery and across the loose stones at Gemcollector. He carved from the highest graded aqua chalcedony that he ever had literally in his own private safe in his cutting house in California. He managed to cut 3 40mm seahorses. Just 3 in the world, that was it. And this is the last one. Carved by the man himself. If you know about your chalcedony alone, then you'll immediately recognise that the quality of this is way different to what classic gem quality chalcedony is. This is a million times higher in its level of translucency. You've got this warmth of a delicate blue-green. And obviously, as I mentioned, Glenn had this piece of rough in his safe for many years, like he did with lots of his Fantasia carvings, waiting and waiting to see what it was destined to be. And then he ended up, especially for us here at Gemcollector, using it to carve just 3 one-of-a-kind, 3 individual pieces, limited edition 40mm seahorses. 10 carats plus. They, of course, have solid gold, bezel set all the way through the seahorse, and then you've got your SI graded diamond in there as well. With only 3 in the world, very, very special collector's material, and understandably even more so now since the very sad passing of our dear friend. So as this is the last one, beautiful choice there from Julie in Cambridgeshire. Thank you, my darling. That is number 7. We only have 7 minutes left. I can't believe it. 7 minutes before everything disappears. 7 minutes. I'm going to bring on number 17. Number 17, another one-of-a-kind Aquadite Noir. Ooh, and hello there. If you're after a little bit of that copper, I think you've got, well, not got a little bit, you've got a lot. You've got blue coming through, you've got your copper, you've got pattern, you've got so much outstanding beauty from these stones. And again, because the black, because the Aquadite Noir is the rarest in the world, it's understandable that this one's also a one-of-a-kind, isn't it? You can get this piece home tonight. Ooh, I don't know how it's letting me do this. I can get this one under 100. Yes! I can get it under £100. You can get these pieces home. You've got 30-day refund guarantee, so it gives you a chance to see them in the flesh before making your mind up, don't forget. And with a stone like this, you've got to see it in the flesh. You've got to. It's the only way that you can properly, really enjoy its uniqueness and pattern. This one, 33 on a three-way split. Good luck indeed. That's number 17. We have, so 21's been on and gone, fantastic. 22. I got it. Ooh. There's a bit of translucency going on here. They are... I'm a very determined person, can you tell? I might fail, but I will not give up. I will never, ever give up. Here we go. This. There's green. I can see the orange. I can even see the yellow. See, that's really interesting. The copper we know we see in its individual chunks of pure copper, but then sometimes it also almost leaks its colour into the rest of the stone, and you get those beautiful clouds of yellow, don't you? This has got, again, it's the black, the white, the copper, everything from the greens and the blues. Is the more you enjoy this, the more you view this, the more you experience and start to get to know it. This particular piece is number 22. Another one of a kind, so it's the very one that you'll be getting home, and it's down to £99.99 all in here at number 22. Thank you, my darling. With only moments left before everything in this hour completely disappears, it is crucial that you request with me something that you might be waiting for before it disappears, because literally at 8 p.m, all of this will go, and then I'll be loading in a very special Moroccan hour. I do have a big star buy of a one-of-a-kind piece of jadeite as well, which I'm very excited to share with you. And then loads of brand new pieces of high-end Moroccan as well. In the 9 o'clock, we've got a really exciting sale hour. And then in the 10 o'clock, it is the Quad A Tanzanites that you've all been waiting for. Quad A Tanzanite, highest grade in the world. That's going to be a big hour at 10 p.m. this evening. Right here, right now, though, we have, of course, number 22 on your screen. From number 22, number 19. Let's do it. Number 19. Now, I know this doesn't happen very often. I've actually got two of these. If you're thinking, I need a pair, I need a matching pair in their measurement for maybe something you've got lovely going on creative-wise. This is possible. This is 8.4 carats. They're 16 by 12 millimetres in your measurement. And again, being the Noir, you've got that stunning jet black body, which allows all the pattern and the copper to really be set off quite boldly, isn't it? With two chances in the world, both of them in this auction, they're going to come in $89.99. Good luck. Marie in the West Midlands, warmest of welcome to you. Number one, I believe I've squeezed it to your sale price, but I will definitely double check for you, Marie. I will definitely double check. So lowest ever price so far was $6.99, and I've taken it to $4.99 for a sale price. No, if there was literally any chance, it would be, if I saw that it was checked out, I might be able to take £10 off. But that is the full extent of it being at the absolute final reduction, my lovely. So I can assure you, you've got the steal with that particular one. I'll leave that one entirely up to you, Marie. But always worth asking, of course. Thank you. Number 19 we've got on the screen, and then number 28 I'm going to load in for you as well, number 28. Oh, mama! How about this for some colour? Gee whiz. The Paraiba Agate. Can you believe this colour is natural? Can you believe it? This colour is exactly as it actually came out of the earth. No heat, no dye, no irradiation, nothing. Mother Nature has produced this colour all by herself. A quad A version of the Paraiba Agate as well. So across the limited parcel as it was, but even across the entire parcel, this is still coming out as a one of a kind and the highest possible grade. So it's not just Paraiba Agate, it's not just Brazilian Paraiba Agate, but it is then the absolute highest grade of them as well. So one chance, one very stone only exists in the world. It's a giant 15mm diameter, and extra squeeze on this piece as well. If you're quick enough, you can grab it for the lowest price ever. Previously here with us at £299. I'm taking it just for the next 60 seconds only. 43 on split, 129 all in. That's it. That's it. That's literally never been so low. It's yours right now at number 28 for the one and only piece. Dina in Surrey says, which black Aphrodite do you have only one of, Emily? I've just tuned in. Oh, gorgeous lady, we've only got a few seconds left. So all of them are one of a kind apart from number 19. Every single one of them is a one of a kind. Number 14, I'm just going to bring on as the last piece. This, oh, you beauty. Dina. A work of art. Can you believe it? A magnificent work of art. This is number 14, one in the world. And it is, unfortunately, our last piece of the hour because we are completely out of time. So I'm just going to whip that straight down for you to 179. Good luck. That's 59 on split. One of our biggest pieces as well. Oh, Marie, you superstar. Congratulations. Let me just see what I can do for you then, Marie. So this, graphics are just going to load in for number 1, guys. I know the Aphrodite is on the screen, but as promised, I can do that extra squeeze for you, Gorge. What an achievement for Anne-Marie. Big congratulations today on the finest, literally the finest, most historic, highly valued Morganite in the world. And you now own it, so well done. We are out of time. I'm going to go to a little break and I'll be back very shortly with your Moroccan amethyst just after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
My name is Rafi Aladin, and I'm the sales director and also the sorting director of the Moroccan Amethyst team. I joined Geostone, which is the company in charge for the Moroccan Amethyst, in 2014. I started as a sales operator, so I was in charge of all the sales and exhibitions that we were doing. And from there I also moved to the sorting part, so I also take care of all the sorting of the rough that comes out of the mine, and before sending it to the teams that would be cutting it in India or anyone else. Basically, last year we won the award of the best mine in Morocco in terms of being eco-friendly, eco-responsible. That means that in order to get this award, we had to give back to the community, meaning that we had to build an off-road. We had to build accesses to the villages nearby, since the mine actually is the only source of income for these people, so we had to help them out. We again this year applied for the same award. We haven't had the results yet, but what we did this year is that we tried to engage in more social work, meaning more concretely. So we are now trying to help 10 high school teenagers to try to get them to the university and to follow the gemology courses, so that they can come back and work on the mine. And that's actually something that has never been done in the area or in Morocco in general, since there's no gems in Morocco and we're the only ones doing gems. And we also, we had an off-road. We redid the off-road that was done like 3 years ago. We redid it. We completed the building of a mosque for people so that they don't have to go walk miles and miles to get to the very nearest mosque. And we keep maintaining whatever we did 2 years ago and 1 year ago. Since the discovery of since we started mining properly mining the Moroccan amethyst 3 years ago, we have noticed that it's been harder and harder not to get, but the yield is getting low. I'm gonna explain that. So, for example, on the first year, I would say that we had to move 1 ton of earth to get a 6 to 8 carat piece each time, which is already very tough. This year, and I'm talking end of June, we had literally to move almost up to 1.5 to 2 tons of earth to get the same 8 carat piece of jewelry, a piece of gem. So that means that I would say that it's not getting rare, but it's getting hard to find, which ultimately makes it even more rare. So since the last show of Tucson, more and more designers are intrigued by the Moroccan amethyst and how different and special it is compared to all the amethyst that is in the market. And that actually literally brought the prices ×2, ×3 compared to what it was like in January or before December, because people didn't know about the Moroccan amethyst until we broadcasted in Gemporia a year and a half ago, and then more people knew about it when we went to Tucson. So that also took the prices way higher than they were, and more and more people are also now seeking it, and obviously the prices are definitely going again to get higher. One very funny story that happened on Tucson last January. So Gemporia team was kind enough to lend us some of the pieces to showcase them. So we were showcasing actually on the Tucson show, and we brought some of the already made jewelries. So we went there, we showed them to the people, and people were desperately trying to buy them. But the thing is, we didn't know if we could sell them, since we were just like literally borrowing them from Gemporia. We had to give them back. And then some people insisted, and we gave them some prices of around 4 figures. I'm not going to say the numbers, but around 4 figures. So the next day, Jake came and we talked about it, and he was like, "Yeah, okay, you can sell them." So when I gave him the price, he was impressed, and he was talking about prices, three figures prices. Well, when I was providing them or trying to sell them for 4 figures prices, and people were actually willing to buy them for 4 figures prices. So that gives you actually an idea about the real value on the market of the Moroccan amethyst, and the prices that the effort of everyone, Gemporia, Moroccan amethyst team, and everyone, and the prices we try to give you here, and how very affordable and the opportunity you can get by tuning in Gemporia and getting these jewelry. The story of the discovery of the Moroccan amethyst goes back to 30 years ago. So basically, before telling the story, we have to understand the geography of the area. So the area was inhabited, and there were only nomads passing by. So this area where the Moroccan amethyst was discovered was an area of nomads. So basically what happened is 30 years ago, a goat herder was stuck in a rainstorm on a night, and then on the next day he saw sparkling crystals on the ground. So he started picking them up, taking them to the next village, selling them to the tourists. It was like this for like 25 years, until one day it came across a geologist, which is also one of the partners of the company, who came across the crystals. He was wondering what it was, so he sent them to the GIA, did some tests, and then the tests went back. It was amethyst, but it was not a normal, not a regular amethyst, because people were used to the amethyst in geodes. So when the lab tests came back and it confirmed that it was an amethyst, everyone was kind of surprised. But this is what again makes the Moroccan amethyst unique, and that's why its story also is very unique.
It is a very, very special variation of your amethyst. Warmest welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. We're now officially live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your gemstone professional tonight, and we're loading in this entire hour of Moroccan amethyst, very specifically. Amethyst across the world, and there's not that many places where amethyst can be found, because amethyst is the rarest variation of the quartz family. So quartz, as we know, it can be heavily mined in different pockets of the planet. Brazil is probably the #1 location, and quartz can be mined for lots of different industries as well. You get your quartz worktops for your kitchens, etc. But that's a mineral, that is not a gem quality. If we're talking about gem quality, we're talking about material that has got a proper crystal in its formation. It's taken longer to grow, so more millions of years under the right heat and right pressure to end up with a perfect crystallization, so it has clarity and it can be cut and polished. That would be a quartz in general. Quartz can then come in a variation of different colors, colours, but the rarest quartz colour in the world is your blue and purple. So dumortierite, which is the blue, it's an opaque gemstone, doesn't have clarity. In terms of clarity and then rarity of colour, amethyst is the number one. So that would be the case wherever you get your amethyst from. But the Moroccan amethyst is the absolute rarest in the world because it not only forms as amethyst by having purple, straight away we've ticked that box, but it forms in a totally different way to any other amethyst, to any other quartz, which is what makes it immediately really, really special. You probably know my favourite part of this entire studio is our beautiful amethyst geode here. This is a Brazilian geode, and this is an example is how all quartz are discovered. They're formed and found in geodes. So this is what you would expect, and even with all of the thousands of individual crystals you've got inside this geode, not many of them are actually quality enough crystal to be then cut, polished and faceted into the likes of stones that we see in jewellery. But what makes Moroccan amethyst so unique, what makes Moroccan amethyst so much rarer, is imagine trying to mine and find something this big, and then instead imagine trying to mine when you're looking for something that is this big. Moroccan amethyst does not form in a geode. It forms in single, individual, terminated crystals in the earth. So trying to find this material is so much harder. They are so much rarer. But when you do find them, the expectation is then, of course, that they're going to be a lot smaller as well. But my goodness, if you do find that 1% of the quality, the crystal, the clarity, the colour, you will end up finding one of the most beautiful amethysts in the world as well, because they not only form differently, they also have an extra element, or not an element, an extra mineral inside them. And I'm talking a whole other gemstone, right? One element would be like a bit of extra iron or a bit of extra titanium. The Moroccan amethyst contains a whole mineral, so another stone, if you like, in its own right, and it's referred to as hematite. If you find hematite on its own, they're usually black. The rarest hematite in the world is red, and it forms in tiny, like hairline size, tiny, tiny little needles, right? And it's red needle hematite. Red needle hematite has grown in its own right as its own gemstone inside the Moroccan amethyst individual crystals. So you have got rarity for its own formation, you've got rarity for the way that it's discovered, you've got rarity for it usually being smaller, and then you've got this addition of rarity by it containing another gemstone inside it. These pieces are not just rarest, but some of the most beautiful and therefore highly valued amethysts on the planet. This is a piece of rough, and I wanted to show this to you firstly to give us an idea of the challenge of trying to find a Moroccan amethyst, but also an idea of the size. So if this is the piece of rough as it's come out of the ground, this has not been cut, this has not been faceted, this is literally as it's been pulled out of the earth. In general, with rough, there is then such a thing as we refer to as the yield of the stone. That's how big the stone is once it's been faceted. So on average, when it comes to this material, it's less than 10% yield. So what that means is if you find a 10 carat piece of rough, by the time that 10 carat piece of rough has actually been assessed and then cut down to just the bit that's the actual gem quality, it's going to be a 1 carat solitaire. The problem is, though, most of the rough is not 10 carats. That's just using it as an example for the yield of 10%. Most of the rough will come out of the earth. A piece like this is around about 5 carats. So the average carat weight of the finished faceted stone is then going to be around about 50 points, so half a carat. So if you can find Moroccan, brilliant. If you can find Moroccan good quality crystal, even more exciting. If you can find Moroccan amethyst that is then over half a carat, over 1 full carat, once it has been faceted, you are also looking at one of the rarest sizes for this material as well. And I have got for you in this hour so many stones that are beyond belief in their size. The piece at number 2, our first piece on, it is a ginormous 26.75 carat stone. So this is a one-of-a-kind museum piece. And using that percentage of yield, you can imagine that the rough would have had to have been discovered coming out of the earth around about 270 carats to even stand a chance of finding a stone like this. This is the biggest piece of Moroccan amethyst in our entire vault, and we're starting with it today. £3,500 Bennett vault material, one chance of natural, beautiful, rich colour as well. The colour, I mean, we could talk about the colour for days. The purple is the rarity of colour. It could still be the light purple in lavender all the way through to almost black. The highest valued of the purple variation is, of course, going to be that medium to medium dark tone, where you're quite literally getting this Cadbury chocolate purple, right? That's the sweet spot. And this stone has even got that to boot. The closer you get, the more you might start to see those hematite needles inside it, the blue, the pink, the electricity. Oh, there's the hematite. Hang on. I'm going to pick this back up a second. I want to try and see if we can see. Yes, there she is. Normally you'd need a microscope. You'd have to go into a gemologist, a professional science lab to see inclusions like this, to see individual elements like this. But this stone shows it even to the naked eye. Those red needles. There's hundreds of them in there. They rise the value of this stone. They rise the rarity of this stone as well. This is your one of a kind, kicking us off with the biggest, highest valued piece in the entire vault. Brand new here tonight. I'm not going to stop at £3,500 though. Let's get started. Let's get reducing. Let's get showing you the savings that you've got. And this is across the board. There's going to be something for everybody. So please do send in your requests. Let me know the pieces you want me to show to you. I've got, obviously, number 2 is the first of the amethyst. They go all the way down to number 35. Number 35, £9.99. So I'm just mentioning that because I don't want you to be watching thinking, oh, you know, immediately assuming you're pricing yourself out of owning one of these. That's not the case. I've got something for everybody. It's £9.99 pieces, all the way up, of course, to £3,500 pieces. This one being our highest valued, this, I'm still going to go lower, I'm down to £9.99. You can get this piece home tonight. One more final crash. Whatever happens, you've got 3-way split pay to get it home for only a third today, 30-day money-back guarantee, free certificate of authenticity, and the largest, most unlikely size of Moroccan amethyst to ever occur in gem quality form like this. This is number 2, and again, sold out. Congratulations to you. We have number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8. These are brand new pieces. Number 9, number 10, number 11, you name it. I'm going to be bringing them all on. You request, I will share it with you. Before we go to the next piece, though, I have a question. Now, Katie in Surrey, I'm immediately thinking you might be able to help me with this. And a few of the collectors I know. I've had a message from Thomas. Sounds very weird, me saying it like that. Tom, Mr. Bear, a.k.a. my boyfriend, right? Tom has messaged Gemcollector here this evening saying, you look dashing, my dear. Are you ready to play a game? So I'm putting this straight out to you guys. You need to help me with this. Like, seriously, I need your help. Are you ready to play a game? I spy with my little eye something beginning with T. You have until 9 p.m. That's it. So I am immediately calling for your help. I'm immediately calling for your help. I know we've got a lot of collectors here this evening. Many of you guys have messaged in before saying a big hello to my gorgeous Tom. Welcome, of course, to the Gemcollector family as well. He is officially tuned in. He's playing a game. I spy with my little eye, something beginning with T. I need your help. I'm calling the collectors across the world. Please do send me in your suggestions. And if he is still watching, then he'll obviously be hearing the answers. And if anyone gets it right, fingers crossed, he will let us know straight away. Now, we are at number 2. We're going to go straight to number 3. Another beautiful Moroccan amethyst in the glorious pear shape. It's an 8-pot. Gee whiz. Every one of the... Anything over half a carat, guys, is massive. Half a carat. This is like what? Oh, my word. 16 and a half times bigger? 17 times bigger? This. Pure Lariga through and through. 16 mil tall. And pure natural material. That's another thing. Do you know what I haven't even mentioned? I don't know why I didn't mention that. As much as we are very lucky, of course, here at Gemcollector to regularly see so many stunning gemstones, all different types, all different variations, all across the world, we know that they all have different expectations of treatment, don't they? So sapphires are usually always heated, if not diffused. Emeralds are always filled. Rubies are usually filled and heated, or they get light treatment. Kunzites are irradiated, and lapis lazuli are dyed. That's just a couple of examples. When it comes to amethyst, totally understand if you're familiar with Gemcollector and Gemporia and you've only, really familiarised yourselves with getting amethyst from us here, you might have become completely used to us providing you with natural stones and assume, as anyone would, all of them are going to be natural, and it's normal to be natural. And it's normal to be these kind of sizes. Well, in the same extent of, actually, in reality, for Moroccan, over half a carat is massive because of the way they form. It's a 10% yield, so a half a carat stone would have had to have come from a 5 carat piece of rough and so on. This piece, we're talking easily, 8.5 carats in size, so times that by 10, and you're getting the idea of the kind of massive size of the rough in terms of what it would have been. Treatment terms, amethyst, 97% of every amethyst, it's not just Moroccan, all amethyst, so Brazilian, you name it, every single amethyst in the world that's been mined and is on the market, 97% of them have been heat treated. Totally as standard, totally expected. And so it's another classic example of how amazing that we fully disclose everything. If it's been heat treated, it will say it's been heat treated. Or you buy it, you get your certificate home from me, and it will say it's been heat treated. But this stone is not. This stone is completely natural. Every one of these pieces are completely natural. So not only are they bigger, way bigger than the average, not only are they beautiful in their crystal, their clarity, their hematite, their colour, being that this one's, again, perfect sweet spot of the vibrant saturation, not too light, not too dark, etc. You've got all of that, and it's not even been treated to help it, as anyone would assume. That alone makes this even more extremely collectible. This piece, £1,214. Not today. No. One of the highest valued stones in the vault. And you can get this beauty. One crash. 129. All in. It's here at number 3. Again, you have got split pay to use if you so desire as well. I think someone's popped it in their basket. Collector in Northamptonshire says, is it T for turntable? Caroline in Swansea says turntable as well. Then we have another collector saying, is it tweezers? Katie in Surrey says, hi Tom. I'm thinking, is it something visible to us on the screen? If not, that's totally cheating, she says. But I Spy, I'm going to guess for the T, it could be tweezers, it could be table, it could be turntable, and it could be television or TV. These are all very good guesses, and you guys are very helpful. Thank you. This is where I had to call upon you. So that's so far turntable, TV, tweezers, and table are the guesses for I Spy. I'm hoping. Surely one of those is going to be right. Surely one of those has got to be right. Thanks for your help, by the way, guys. Number 3, right, number 4 coming in. This one's also gone red on my screen. We've got lots of collectors popping pieces in their baskets. And don't forget, we have got stones for everybody here tonight. Different sizes, different grades, certainly stones for everyone's budget as well. This one at number 4, straight in, another one of a kind, 5 carat, glorious stone. What a colour as well. Well done Argyle and View, well done Collector in Berkshire, well done Collector in Greater London so far. This one at number 4, wow, oh my days. See how those big bar facets, the step facet, hugely brings out those electric blue and pinks, don't they? The pink is purely from the hematite. So if I was to bring to you a stone that was like this amethyst, but it was from Zambia, you would get 0 pink, no pink whatsoever. But that pink, oh wow, is becoming, because the light is bouncing from those big needles. I'm trying to capture them on the camera. There we go, big red needles of hematite that have grown inside it. This very stone, another one of a kind, I think it is in somebody's basket, but not checked out, so you've always got faith. Keep refreshing your page and you might be successful on any of these special stones. This one, I'm gonna take it to another brand new low. 129? No. I'm going to go under £100 for you this evening, with change. Oh, Mark in Rhonda's got another guess for tea. Is it the turquoise? There's a bit of turquoise there. That's another good guess. Well spotted, Mark in Rhonda. I want to know. Okay, number 2, number 3, number 4. Let's go to number 5 next. So many to choose from. Number 5. 3 carats. Ooh, now, okay, we're talking about luscious solitaire sizes here that could be set into jewellery. And again, brand new material. So if you're watching thinking, I've never seen this stone before, you might tune in regularly and think, I've never seen that. Well, that's because neither have I. These are brand new in our vault. This one, 11 by 9 mil, over 3 carats. And that hematite, I mentioned how it can provide us with some flashes of pink. Well, there is so much hematite in this stone that literally it goes from being a warm, decadent purple to almost taken over by hot pink from certain angles, because there's that much hematite. This would never, ever occur from any other deposit in the world. It is purely just the rarity of the Moroccan amethyst. How stunning is this? This one is number 5. We've only got 3 chances of this one in the world. Again, brand new on your screen, £217, but not for you, not today. This one's coming in. I'm going to do 1 crash and take it straight the way down. You can have either 1, 2, or all 3 of them if you so desire, because there's 3 chances max, and they're available to you on a first come first served basis, of course, but always going to come. I want you to know you've got that peace of mind of being able to get them home, see them in the flesh before having to make your mind up, because you can send them straight back with our money back guarantee. This one being number 5, it's also got split pay, $14.99 if you want to use that as well. Katie says, depending on how cheeky he might be being, there's also options like the Temptress. And what's the Totty? Isn't that like a little tipple? I don't have one of those. I mean, I've got a giant flask of Ribena. Thank you, gorgeous. Number 5 to number 6. Oh, yes. Now, number 6, I will stress straight away, I've only got 1. This is a one of a kind. Oh, my goodness. Now, if this is not one of the sparkliest amethysts you've ever seen, I don't know what is. What a beauty. 3.31 carats, and now totally understandable as to why I only have 1. Bearing in mind this is your brand new parcel. If it's a brand new parcel and it's launching right here, right now, that means I have the full quantity, right? That means I have literally the maximum quantity from the beginning. And yet still, this is a one of a kind. So it says it purely how special this stone is, how unique this stone is. This one, again, 3.31 carats, is a 10mm diameter, round brilliant cut, defo, bringing out all of that sparkle. And down she goes, $29.99, all in for your very own one-in-the-world natural amethyst. No heat, no treatment whatsoever, coming from, of course, the finest and most unique source of all of them. Trevor says, Bonchain wants to know, have you tried the honey yet? I opened the jar this morning, I did, and it was the most divine cup of tea. I can't tell you the difference in flavour from having just like a shop bought one to then your gorgeous honey. It is night and day. It is absolutely night and day. So thank you once again. I finally opened my first jar and I will enjoy it like Winnie the Pooh, as I always do. I will enjoy it thoroughly. Thank you once again. Right, number 6 is on your screen. So sticking with these fantastic brand new pieces of your Moroccan amethyst, number 7. Now this is proving very popular. Very popular. Bearing in mind, once again, the natural formation of these. So difficult to find. They form in single, tiny, terminated crystal quartz. So finding them is really a totally different challenge in comparison to other amethyst mines. Then you get the addition of the hematite, which provides the extra pink flashes, which makes them stand out in terms of colour. And then, size-wise, half a carat is big for a Moroccan. This is 4.65 carats. A big stone, nearly 10 times bigger than what we would deem large. And what about the colour? Is this not the most wanted, desirable depth of chocolate box purple that we could ever dream of? And if you look really closely, I know I've got 100 times zoom on my camera, so the naked eye might not see this quite as well unless you've got your loupe at home. But you've got a lot of pink, a lot of red flash coming through from that hematite. And if I flip it over, that's when the hematite can properly be seen to stand out. And it's that hematite that rises the value across the industry for collectors. This is one of just 2 in the world, again brand new, here at number 7, so you're the first collectors to get the chance to own this piece. Brand new, and I'm doing it again, £29. At 99 pence. Good luck to you. Marky Ronda says, hi Emily, hope you've had a wonderful couple of days off and hope you, Lady Karen, Katie, Paul, Danny and all the family are all okay and had a wonderful day. He says, very special warm welcome. Thank you, Mark, and the warmest of welcome right back at you, my darling. Katie says, not Totty, I knew it was regarding an attractive woman, but looked it up and apparently, she says apparently it could be offensive. Okay, let's scrap that then. Let's rewind and remove that word. We do apologise if that has caused any offence. I was thinking simply of a little shot. Oh no, I think that's a toddy, isn't it? A shot. I'm just going to stop talking just in case. Just in case. But she meant, no, she was purely referring to that word in terms of a lovely, attractive woman. So thank you for your very kind intentions, my lovely Katie. Thank you so much. Trevor says, shop-bought honey gets boiled at least 3 times, so they destroy any goodness that's in it. Does it, Trevor? I didn't know that. Well, thank goodness you told me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And obviously, I'm a lucky lady because I've got your gorgeous honey. Right, we are at number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10. They're all being chosen, all again brand new. So from number 7, number 8, come to me. I have totally fallen in love with this stone in this cut. Look at this beauty. This one's number 8, 3.96 carats. And the cut... We know the trillion cut is a rare cut in itself. It's a difficult cut, of course, to do for genuine gemstones because it's quite demanding. If you think, okay, we're referring to a piece of rough, a natural piece of gemstone, and I've got a bit of the Moroccan amethyst rough here on the screen. Now, you're assessing this as a lapidrist, and you're trying to get only the gem quality bits out of it, firstly. So that's going to immediately limit you down to a smaller section. And then when you've got that smaller section of just the gem quality, what's the shape? What's the maximum where you're not going to waste material, what's the best shape to cut out of it? It's usually going to be something like an oval or a round, isn't it? Well, cutting a trilliant, you're asking for a lot. You're asking for a hell of a lot. Because it's a broad shape. And so to achieve this is even more unlikely, but oh my goodness, we've got it. It's an 11 by 11 mil stone, and the colour, reminding ourselves that these are normally heat treated. This is totally natural. 3.96 carats. There are 2 of them in the world. If you're thinking, I need a matching pair, you can do it if you're quick enough. And this right now, brand new, with every quality we could dream of, is still going to be immediately reduced to £29.99. Here at number 8. Good luck. Now, if you're just tuning in, lovely to have so many of you here with us. Thank you for your company tonight. Can I re-mention the actual incredible way that this stone was discovered? This stone, bearing in mind we're talking about Morocco, we're talking about big expanses of land that aren't necessarily lived upon. They're big expanses of land where there is simply animals. There's farmland. You're talking huge barren land where there might just be goats, there might just be sheep, etc. This stone was discovered by a goat herder, right? How amazing and yet hilarious is this story? He was travelling through this land in Morocco, as he always does, herding his goats, working in the land, and there'd been a really heavy rainstorm this particular day. Really, really heavy rainstorm means, of course, there's lots of water on the surface of the earth. A lot of the surface is going to then have been washed away. And then because of that fresh rainstorm occurring, it's actually washed away certain parts of the surface where he started to see these little crystals shining and pointing out of the surface of the ground. So he bent down and started looking, and he started pulling this out. And he thought, oh, what's this? This is interesting. This purple rock, right? This happened, and he carried on discovering a few more, popping them in his pocket, keeping them for later. Guys, he did that for 20 years. 20 years. He was the only man on earth that knew that amethyst could form in Morocco, that knew that this stone actually existed. For 20 years, he would, as he's working, he's herding his goats. Every time he found one of these little crystals, he'd get it, he'd pop it in his pocket, and he'd keep it. Then when he went into the actual village, into the town of Morocco, where there's a little bit of tourism going on, then he would, on the odd occasion, after he's got enough of them, he would then be selling them and offering them to the tourists. This, you're there, do you want a souvenir? This is a natural crystal that comes out of the earth in this part of the planet of where you're obviously visiting on holiday. So he was then selling them, and still 20 years passed until he one day approached a tourist that just so happened to be somebody, finally, who was in the gemstone industry, somebody that knew about stones and crystals, and they were very much aware that, well, I don't think anyway, amethyst comes from Morocco. Obviously, they bought this amethyst, they spoke to the gentleman. They then went back to find the gentleman once realising that, yeah, Moroccan amethyst apparently doesn't exist. And it all then went very, very quickly, as you can imagine, from there to the point where it was put on the map. It was investigated by the GIA. Big business miners went in, and they started, of course, excavating the land to discover this material. And now, to this day, it is the most expensive amethyst in the world. So it's amazing to be able to get into your collection, and so affordably as well, because these stones can sell for 4 figures easily in a piece of jewellery. This one sold out at number 8. We're going to go straight to number 9. Another beautiful trilliant, over 3 carats again. Completely natural as well. Wow, mamma mia. Who's got this piece? This one's already sold out. Collector in Berkshire, well done. It's yours officially. And this was a one of a kind, so it's absolutely this very one that is your one. Congratulations to you. From number 8 sold out, number 9 sold out, number 10, which is the final of this trilliant selection. And it is this beauty, also only one in existence, and rather quickly I can take this down £24.99. Good luck to you. What about terminations of crystals or trilliant also for the I Spy? I'm surely one of them is correct. If you're just tuning in, we're playing I Spy. My boyfriend Tom has messaged in saying, are you all ready to play I Spy with My Little Eye, something beginning with T? And he said, we've got until 9 p.m. So we've had T for turntable, table, TV, tweezers, turquoise, temptress. Where was the other one? Termination and trilliant. Of all the guesses, surely one of those has got to be right. Surely, to goodness. But thank you, Katie, for continuing with those guesses. Right, number 10 is on the screen. We have my gorgeous Leanne, number 32, and number 34 coming in. Number 32 is our Asher cut. This is wicked. This. Oh, I've only got one of these. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, one chance, 1.8 carats. Lots of the hematite there and present once again, isn't it? Can you see? Those red needles are running through. You really do want to see them because it's a huge part of Moroccan amethyst uniqueness and fame. This one, yes. There you go, $14.99. I've squeezed it to at 32. And then 34, for those of you that might be looking for multiple quantities. I have some with quantities, some that aren't. I think number 34 is probably your absolute best chance if you're thinking for quantity, because I have the biggest of any of these stones in availability with this piece. So 1.38 carats, natural Moroccan. She's very sparkly, isn't she? Because this is the slightly lighter version. We've seen some that are light, some that are medium, some that are medium dark and then dark. This is a light to medium in terms of tone. So because you've got that particular scale, obviously really bright scintillation and sparkle is going to come out of it. It's still warm and inviting with its lavenders and purples, still incorporated with the hematite inclusions as well, giving you the pink flashes, still certified natural, and then an Asher cut, of course, always going to be celebrated, isn't it? The Asher Legacy, and I'm going to make it a start buy deal. So this one, whether you want one, whether you want 5, I've got 12 of them max. That's the absolute full quantity that I've got in this hour of this particular stone. So if you're thinking pair of earrings, pendant and a ring, you can do it. If you're thinking a full bracelet, you can absolutely do it, but you have to be quick. All of them are exactly 7 by 7 mil. All of them come individually certified. And as a star buy deal, they are now £7.99 all in. Great choice from Leanne there in Nottinghamshire. Thank you to you. Oliver says, what about transmission? You guys are so good. I just had you all with me all the time whenever I play I Spy. Thank you, Oliver. Lovely to see you today, sir, as well. We are at number 34. We have got, of course, so many treasures, but I must bring you number 1. And then we can go back to our amethyst. Number 1. Wow. Oh, my goodness. The colour. Oh. The colour of the piece I'm about to bring in is mind-boggling. Sorry guys, I was just helping our lovely Jenny. The colour of this gemstone is mind-boggling. I'm going to load it straight in. It's number 1. So it's jadeite, right? Jadeite. Now, jade and jadeite, world famous. One of the most famous, historic, and of course, one of the most expensive stones in the world. Comes in various different colours, but it still remains that the premium and the kind of the legacy history around jade and jadeite always follows, of course, green. Stronger the colour, rarer the stone, higher the value climbs. That is with any coloured gemstone, isn't it? Stronger the colour, rarer the stone, higher the value. You could say that with the tanzanite. I've got quad A tanzanites coming up later on, strongest colour. You could say that with your kunzites, you could say it with anything. This is green, tick that box. Is it a delicate classic jadeite green? It's a world away. This piece is type A. Olmec jadeite. Type A is immediately the grade signifying that this is completely natural. It has not been treated to make it this colour, and yet the colour is the finest, strongest blanket of intensity. Have you ever seen anything like it? This is the only one in the world. I would love this as a pendant. Can you imagine? Oh my days, I need it. Can you imagine? I don't think I've ever taken it off. It has got a pre-drilled hole at the top, by the way. Just pointing it out there. You could actually make this into a pendant. It's, of course, hand-carved into a master work of art as well, showcasing landscape. I mean, look at this. You've literally got houses, mountains, waves, all the elements. You've got blossom trees. You've got the ocean and a boat. It's a full landscape. Back to mountains, house, mountain, ocean, waves, blossoms. Oh my goodness, this is through and through in so many ways. Totally magnificent, isn't it? Now, please do bear in mind there is, again, one only. It's the one that's in my hand, is the one you'll get. 54 millimetres in diameter, 159.3 carats in your weight. And if you're able to get this, I'm going to be very jealous, but very proud all at the same time. I really am. Whatever happens, it'll come home to you quite quickly, and you can use three-way split if you want to. But the deal remains one of the greatest that you could use to your advantage. I'm not even going to say that out loud. I don't want to say that out loud because it is criminal in so many ways. But if you're able to get it, a humongous congratulations. That is number one. It's gone straight into a basket. It's gone straight into somebody's basket. Who is it? I have to call out that name because you're an absolute superstar. It's in the process of being checked out, I believe. As soon as I hear that name, as soon as I see it appear on my screen, you will be celebrated for your achievement. This is number one, and it was never going to last, was it? Huge, well done indeed. Number two, Mark in Gloucestershire tuned in. Hello, sir. Lovely to have you back with us. Number two, I can bring that back in, not a problem. The Bennett Vault Moroccan. The scale of size alone from this mark is outstanding. Now, just to remind ourselves, especially for our gorgeous gentleman, Mark, 26.75 carats, how outstanding that is. You could celebrate and have this as a museum gemstone for it being this big alone. It could have no colour, it could have, it could be opaque, but just for being this size alone, it is very much exciting because Moroccan amethyst, only amethyst in the world that doesn't form in a geode. It forms in individual terminated crystals like this. So it's millions of times harder to find. When it is found, again, the terminated crystals are only this big. And then the yield, once cut, is 10%. So half a carat for a Moroccan amethyst is deemed a big solitaire size because it's half a carat would have come from a 5-carat piece of rough. Imagine how big the piece of rough had to be to even stand a chance of getting a faceted, finished stone this size. And then, as if that wasn't good enough, the stone itself has got clarity. The stone itself has got colour. in that perfect sweet spot of medium to medium dark. They've got hematite inclusions. Another reason the stone goes up in value is because of those hematite red needles that are formed inside it, and it's those hematite moments that provide us with then the pinks and the reds that flash through with the light. This is number 2. Out the door. We're starting at multiple thousands of pounds. When it was originally valued, it was just under £4,000 and booked into our vault, but it has actually been in our vault for a couple of years, of course, being part of the Bennett exclusive. So I don't know where it would be these days. Either way, £499 is genius. So huge well done for grabbing that, my lovely, here at number 2. Now, we have... but I've got to go back to number 1. What a shock. What a shock. So I have to apologise. I'm just going to repeat myself here for a second. Number 1 is this... Again, I don't really have words in my vocabulary to express how special this is. It was put straight into somebody's basket. They held on to it in their basket. I thought they were in the process of fully checking it out. It has now gone out of their basket and been released. So at least that's happened quite quickly. So if you thought you missed out on this, if you went to try and grab it and someone pipped you to the post, refresh your page, you can get this. Only one in the world. You can actually own this piece. Right here, right now. The strongest jadeite green I've ever seen. And carved into the full story of the best of Mother Nature. From the boat, let me zoom you in. The boat, to the rocky landscape, to the house on the hill, the trees into the mountains, into the ocean, the birds, back to more cherry blossoms as well. All carved by hand. And there's one only in existence. It's 33 to get it home on your split. Good luck to you. Leanne says, I spy guess, terminated crystal. Another really, really good guess there. Thank you, Leanne. We've had some brilliant guesses. I'm hoping that one of them is correct. I'm sure we'll find out. He did say in the message you've got until 9 o'clock, so fingers crossed. At least one of them has to be right. Number 11 is where we're going to go to next on your Moroccan amethyst. This is another one of a kind and brand new. Yeah. Let's have a little look. Now that's some fancy... It's a round brilliant cut, but it's a fancy round brilliant cut. 9mm. Ooh. Now you can see why this is a one of a kind. This is perfect, isn't it? Perfect in that colour. That sweet spot of rich, warm, decadent purple. So the very one on the screen is once again the one you will be getting. And it's gonna be... What can I do today? I can take this one down to £19.99 for you. It's number 11 for one collector only. Good luck to you. We are running out of time, unfortunately. We've only got a couple of minutes left before the end of this hour. In the next 2 hours of Gemcollector this evening, with the 2 remaining hours, I've got 2 unmissable hours, I've got to say. The next hour is going to be a very cheeky sale opportunity, and then the grand finale, 10 p.m, is going to be Quad A Tanzanites. Now, it's not just Quad A Tanzanites. I don't want you to think, oh, Quad A Tanzanite, you know, the most expensive Tanzanite in the world, never going to be able to get one. It's even an experience just to see them, to be honest. And I've got Quad A, but then I've also got AAA, and I've got AA, and I've even snuck in a couple of really exclusive natural pieces as well. So there's going to be Tanzanite for everybody in the grand finale hour. But before that hour happens, in a few minutes, we'll be loading in a very exclusive sale hour, which you don't want to miss out on. Number 11 is on the screen at the moment. Feels like we haven't seen you in a while, says Berkshire. So hi, Foxy. Hello, my darling. I haven't been off. No, I haven't been off at all. Maybe we just haven't crossed paths, my lovely. So it's great to have you here. Good to see you. Can we see number 18? Number 18, number 18. Yes, we certainly can. Okay, so that was 11. 18, I've got it. Now 18, you might not be able to tell quite from the photograph initially, but you'll see it now. This is a crown of light cut. It's one of the most stunning cuts. Inspired by the Garden of Eden, I always think, because of the way that the crown section of the cutting has been massively extended into this tall dome-like structure. Oh goodness, I've got fingerprints all over that. Sorry, my lovely. It was the only one left as well, and you've got it. So this is officially your piece. Isn't she beautiful? Work of art to boot. And yours this evening. Ooh, this is cheeky. I like this. This one comes in at $14.99. That's number 18, on, gone, and sold out rather quickly indeed. Number 13 is going to load in with just a few moments before all of these amethysts are gone. I'm going to bring in the princess cut. This is a 93-point princess. Oh, you beauty. Don't see the princess very often, do we? Just a couple of these available. They're SI graded in clarity as well, which is really, really high. For an amethyst, they are type 2 gemstones, don't forget, so inclusions are always expected and accepted throughout the industry. Even for the highest valued stones, inclusions are totally normal. And yet this is SI clarity, so it's clean as a whistle. Princess cut. Beautiful solitaire size, 6mm in each direction, and even, oh, okay, that's lower than I was expecting. £7.99 for you. £7.99, all in. There's 5 of them available, so good luck if you can grab one of those beauties. That one was number 13. Number 17. Plump bottom, anybody? I know, I'm a sucker for one of these. A plump-bottomed pear. You can't get more personality in a gemstone than giving it a plump bottom, can you? You've got broad, curvaceous body, so it's actually 12mm tall, and in most traditional versions of pears, you'd have a, whatever the height is, obviously the width is going to be a bit narrower, but we're not with this. This is 12mm tall and 12mm wide. That's what I like. You've got a glorious, curvaceous body, and of course that opens up the table to be bigger, which opens up more ability for light to get into the stone as well. And then more light getting in is going to provide you with more of this glorious changing colour, the darkest purples, the electric blues, the lavenders into hot pinks, all coming through as well. This is a 5-carat natural Moroccan amethyst, and this, I'm doing a massive sale price on it. $19.99. That's $9.99 on a 2-way split pay to get this piece home. Oh, I'm so sorry. My microphone wasn't working then, was it? You silly sausage. Right, I'm going to go. I said this about 4 times and I've ended up being completely muted. I'm so sorry. I'm going to go. I'm going to get the next hour ready. Quad 8, AAA Tanzanite coming up in 1 hour from now, but before then, sale.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, Available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Sorry about that, my lovelies. I thought it was me being a silly sausage with me bad technology vibes. Turns out the batteries had died. So we're back, we're live, and hopefully you can now officially hear me. Warmest of welcome once again here to Gemcollector. We are live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy, I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional. We've had 3 hours so far of fabulous opportunities. Well done if you've already been taking part in those, or if you're just tuning in, hi, warm welcome and good evening to you, or good afternoon, good morning. Goodness me, we've got collectors all over the world. So wherever you are in the world, thank you for your company, and this is a brilliant hour to be tuning in for. We've just got this hour now, which is everything under £99, as you can see from the title. No matter what it is, no matter how highly valued it is, no matter how rare it is, it has to go to under £99. That is the challenge, and that's the case for every stone. So I've got 50 pieces. Every one of them is going to fit within that theme. And then the last hour, so coming up at 10 p.m. tonight, it is the Tanzanites of Dreams, hence why I'm wearing this dress. I was like, I have to wear something with blue in it to really kind of coordinate with our big star hour. So Quad A. Not joking, seriously, we've got bicolor tanzanites, multicoloured natural tanzanites, all of the alternative tanzanites. Then we've got the double A, the triple A, Quad A. The Quad A is the most elusive. The Quad A is the most expensive tanzanite in the world. It is the one that is nigh on impossible to find, even more so these days. It was hard years ago, but even more so now. And of course, the most expensive in the world. Hence why everyone's rushing to get tanzanite for investment reasons, as well as being collectors like you and me. We're collecting them because we love them. We want to own them. We want to maybe wear them in jewellery. You have then got the rest of the world to compete against because they're all purchasing them for business terms. They're purchasing them for investment terms as well. So it really is super, super exciting to get the chance to find a tanzanite, but tanzanite of then the premium highest value in the world, the triples and the Quad A's, they bring the biggest return. If someone's investing in a house, if they buy a house for 100,000 and they do it up and it's now worth 200,000, that's, you know, the return is that 100,000 extra, that 100%. If they buy a house though that is 300,000 and they know that when they do it up it's going to be worth 1.2 million, they've put more money into it, but they're going to get more profit out of it, aren't they? So across the board, whenever it comes to gemstones that people are acquiring from that business side of things, they're going to go the bigger and the better that they can. And so the quad A's and the triple A's coming up in the next hour, I've got a lot of collectors that are going to be acquiring them for multiple different reasons. This hour though, warming ourselves up with lots of savviness in the sale. I have got lots, I mean seriously, bargains to be had. So we're going to get jumping in. Number 13 I think was the first one requested. This was from Nicola, talking to Tanzanite. Here she is. She spotted this beast of a stone. I mean this really is 6.55 carats, this beast. And coming in 12 mil tall, 10 mil wide. And the fact that it's a Tanzanite in general in an under £99 hour is wild, isn't it? Let's think about that for a second. It could be any size, it could be any grade whatsoever, and not a single version of Tanzanite would be expected to be under £100 across the rest of the world. Seriously, you wouldn't be able to get, let's say it was an A grade, so not double, triple or quad, just A grade, the lightest version of Tanzanite, half a carat in size, still impossible to get under £100 across the rest of the world. I'm offering to you something bigger, way bigger, 6.55 carats, and you've got triple A blue to boot with this piece as well. It is undoubtedly one of the savviest Tanzanites you can get your hands on. This piece, just got a couple of them available to you in this fantastic auction, in this fantastic Serious Silly Steals hour. We're at £2,087 already. It has been on with us in the past here at Gem Collector, taken down to a steal of $199. So that's what, over 90% saving? Yeah, on the graphics there, 90% saving. I could walk away at that. I know that that is the best deal in the world. No one else is going to be able to offer that to you, and I could walk away. But there's a theme, and we've got to stick to the theme. I see the theme that I've done here almost as a challenge for myself. Everything, doesn't matter how highly valued, doesn't matter how rare, I have to take to under £99. And so that's what I'm going to do for you, my lovelies, to get this piece home right now, today. The biggest Tanzanite I can assure you you will ever be able to acquire at a deal like this, $79.99 all in. That is, still got split pay as well, actually. So if you want to use your split pay, it doesn't cost you anything extra. If you're new to Gem Collector, I want you to be aware that all of our stones are real, genuine gemstones that are formed in the earth over millions of years by Mother Nature. They're then extracted from the earth in a process of mining. They are cut and polished by hand. We lab test them with our gemologists and confirm they are the real deal. They are then certified by the gemologist, so you'll get that free certificate of authenticity with your stones home. And we don't charge you for the certificate, even though most places do. We're going to give you all of that as a full package, and it's just £26 if you're using split pay to actually get it home in a couple of days. Because even the split pay, we charge no interest. You could use other platforms. You could put it on your credit card. You're going to pay interest. You could use, those other kind of, I think there's like Klarna and PayPal and various other things. Again, you're going to be paying interest. With this, zero interest if you're doing it here through us, or $79 all in at number 13. Thank you, Nicola. Number 17 is then next for you. The rarest organic gemstone in the world. What's an organic gemstone? All gemstones, or majority of the stones that we're talking about, they form in the Earth's crust, under heat, under pressure, and over millions of years. If you're referring to an organic stone, it's a stone formed by a living being. So amber, quite famously, is ancient tree sap. Pearls, you know I love my pearls, hello. Pearls are formed by, of course, a living oyster and a mollusk. If you have amylite, this is the rarest organic in the world, because this was once upon a time, 75 million years ago, the shell of an extinct creature, a creature known as an ammonite. It was a sea creature with a big swirly-whirly shell, and their shells, when they were living, were brown. But in one place, Alberta, Canada, where all of the ammonites became extinct and their fossils lay to rest, just in this one place, after they became extinct, rainfall, melting snow, ended up seeping down through the new layers of the earth, carrying with it new elements, iron, titanium, chromium, you name it. And as it carried those new elements down through the earth's layers, and then it hit the layer of where the fossils of these ammonite creatures reside, their organic shell that was once brown starts to absorb the elements that suddenly land on it. And as it absorbs them, again under heat and under pressure, the fossil starts to change colour. So they didn't look like this when they were living, but over 75 million years, they've ended up turning into these beautiful coloured organic shells. This is number 17. I've only got 3 of them left in the world. It is a AA, which is the highest grade, by the way. The A grading system can be used in lots of different versions of stones. With tanzanite, the highest grade is a quad A, but with an ammonite, the highest grade is a AA. There's no such thing that exists as a AAA. AA is the highest grade, and what it means is that you've got 2 or more colours. This has got easily 3, maybe even 4. So it is without shadow of a doubt the finest. Normally something like this again will cost you over £1,000. Here with us at Gemcollector, it's previously been on at 150, but today in the under £99 special, I'm going to take it even lower for you and give you the fantastic saving that we all dream of course. This is now $59.99 all in. $59.99, so under 60, or if you're using our split pay, then it's of course $29.99 to get this piece home still very quickly, and comes with that free certification here at number 17. Thank you, Nicola. Hi Aileen, how are you? Aileen says, hi Emily and the Gemcollector family, hope everyone's doing well. She says, hope everyone's doing well today. Can you please show 27 and 35? I certainly can. So 27 is where we're going to go to next. This is our Oregon Sunstone. Lovely choice. And you know your stuff, Aileen. You're an experienced collector. You know that specifically the Oregon Sunstones are the most expensive in the world, aren't they? Because they're not like other sunstones. Sunstones, or otherwise referred to as the copper labradorite. Labradorite, we know it's pretty much opaque. A little bit of translucency, but pretty much opaque. If this is the copper labradorite, we expect the same thing. It's pretty much opaque, but it's simply a copper colour instead of being the black. This, absolutely not. Yeah, fair enough, other sunstones across the world, but not this one. Not the Oregon. The Oregon of the sunstone world is the most expensive because it's the only sunstone that's naturally been able to form with clarity. So good, it can be faceted. Have you ever seen a faceted labradorite? Have you ever seen a labradorite with clarity like this? It's not normal at all, is it? But why has this material from this location formed with this clarity? Because it formed in a ring of volcanoes. Multiple volcanoes, all encircling each other, providing the most extreme level of heat and pressure in the earth. And it's just because of that very special single place on the planet in where this was formed, it's allowed it to grow with the best level of crystal and purity and clarity. And it's almost, the copper is almost melted within it. This is a 10 by 10 mil giant over 3 carat stone. Over 3 carats, goodness me, they venture into the region of about $1,500 a carat usually. Here we are, under £100 obviously. I have already free crashed it, but can I go lower? Come on. Yes! Look at this! Promise me, you will look at this in both the light and the dark. It's called a sunstone. Look at it in the sunshine because the copper will just, oh, there we go, illuminate. Can you see that? It will illuminate with power, but look at it in the dark as well. It will be one of the brightest stones you've ever witnessed. And that blanket of copper can get blinding, as it is here. From a certain angle, like a labradorite, from a certain angle you get a blue flash, don't you? And then from another angle, it disappears. It's a magnificent stone, a fine quality, and a very, very impressive size for this. All the way there at number 27. Thank you, Aileen, 35. And then going to load in for you. Oh yeah, I've snuck this in. Don't you worry. All of these, I'm sure you'll agree, if you're a regular collector, any one that you pick from this hour is a stone that would just, in the real world, of course, never be so low. But I'm not even comparing these to the real world. I'm talking here on this channel, here at Gemporia. They would still never be expected to go so low, which is what makes this hour so exciting. This one's number 35, 8.5 millimetres tall, beautiful height, over a full carat of a natural bicolour tanzanite. I say bicolour, that's the industry-known terminology for tanzanite with more than one colour, but let's face it, this stone, I can see green, I can see gold, I can see purple, I can see blue. Yes, it's just filled with colour, isn't it? Totally natural once again, so the maximum amount of colours can be appreciated when they're left natural, and the pleochroism, as you move this, if you view it from different angles, you're really going to see the colours shift from each other. This one, number 35, previously on with us at £150, it was 149 to be precise. You can get this piece right now. I'm doing so many naughty things in this house. So many naughty things. We're doing this and going lower to $69.99 for you. So £23 on your three-way split pay if you're using our split pay option as well. Either way, utterly unmissable for stones of this kind of calibre, isn't it? This is number 35 for Aileen. Thank you to you. Leanne has then said number 50, please. Let's do it. Number 50, a ginormous sapphire, to say the least. But it's not just one of the biggest sapphires you could ever collect. This is a sapphire. Oh, yes. Can I pick it up? This is a sapphire that possesses the rarest natural phenomenon, okay? All stones are miracles, all stones are rare. Obviously, they have different rankings of levels of rarity, but then there are stones that possess a natural phenomenon. There's only 4 phenomenon: colour change in an opal, a cat's eye, then you have hang on, bear with me, colour change, cat's eye. Why have I forgotten one of them? Star asterism, obviously. Don't you just hate it when being a human takes over and your mind goes blank? Someone's going to message me in with it any minute. This is why I love you guys. Someone's going to message me in and go, I know what it is. Play of colour, colour change. Oh, I'm being an idiot. Play of colour in an opal, colour change like an alexandrite, cat's eye, and then asterism. I'm so sorry. I literally said all 4 of them and mixed my words up. Either way, out of those 4 natural phenomenon, of course they rank as well, don't they? And the number 1 rarest natural phenomenon is a star asterism. And this giant sapphire has got it. This one in the world. Whopping sapphire, 17 carat blue. Not treated, not in any way, shape or form changed in terms of how it came out of the earth naturally forming. All we've done is give it a lovely shape and polish. And that star, remember here in the studio lights, everything is against it. I always make it very clear that when it comes to a star asterism or when it comes to a cat's eye, you can only normally see them when you turn all the other lights off and you have one light. It literally needs to be one light. It could be you're outside in the garden and you have the sun. That's your single light. You're in your living room and you've just got the ceiling light. That's your single light. Here in the studio, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 massive lights just to light up the set and light up, my face and stuff. Then you've got the spotlights for the stones. Then there are normal ceiling lights further up above and lights coming from either side of the studio as well in the opposite rooms. So everything is against this stone. And yet, we can still see the star. But imagine how much clearer it's going to be when you get this home and you have that single light source on it. This is a recording that's done in one of our lovely booths. This piece being number 50 on your screen, ridiculous to go under £100. Recommended retail price on a piece like this, you're talking nearly £2,000. £2,000, and here today, just for today, I've taken it down to, well, under 99, haven't I? Never has that happened before. Good luck to you. Again, split pay is an option if you'd like to use it at number 50. 46 is being requested, my lovely Danny. 46, a Zambian emerald coming up with you. Here we go. She's 2.22 carats. Another one-of-a-kind piece, 10.5mm tall, with glorious green. I can even see a little bit of pattern running through this. So size on the finger, up and beyond the expected kind of size, but then how cool. You can see the actual crystal structure in the stone's pattern. Have you ever seen an emerald like this before? That's why it's a one-of-a-kind. The very one. £1,300 recommended retail price is where we started on this. And I'm going to take it for you today. Simply to here. $69.99 or 23 on your three-way split. Number 46. Thank you, Danny. Trevor says, "Gotta go. Good night, all, and safe journey, Emily." Thank you, Trevor. Sweet dreams to yourself. Leanne says, "What was the I Spy answer, by the way? I think I missed it." Oh yes. So it was tweezers. Quite a few people guessed tweezers, so if you guessed tweezers earlier on, you were correct. But thank you to everyone that was taking part in the I Spy game. Number 11 is where we're going to go to for our Julie next. Paraiba. Paraiba tourmaline. You know I've got so many rarities here. Paraiba being one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth. And I have got, oh, look at this. An aqua blue green. Beaming in the darkness as well, the ultimate test. Wow. The blue that you've got through this piece as well. We know that Paraiba is always either blue or green, don't we? We know that. But of course, in general, when it comes to tourmaline, not just Paraiba, just tourmaline in general, blue is the rarest colour in the world. We refer to blues as indicolites. So if you're finding a Paraiba and then you're finding a blue, that combination, it's a dream. That combination is literally the bucket list dream. Blue Paraiba tourmaline. This piece is 6x4mm. Average weight's 43 points of a carat. Bright in the light, bright in the dark. You name it, you got it. Quality across the board. And another under £99. It has to happen. That is the theme I've set myself. That's the challenge we've done. This one's previously been on with us at £129. Today, I'm going to do this. $69.99. Brand new low. Split pays 23 to get this piece home. Either way, very quickly. Certified, calibrated cut as well for you jewellers out there. If you're looking to have this piece set or set it yourself, really easy when it's a classic 6x4mm here at number 11. Thank you, Julie. 25. You've then cherry picked for us. 25 being another Paraiba. A ginormous 96 points of a carat. I'm going to pop this into the side, actually, just so you can see them together for a second. And zoom out. So this one being number 25. I've got two of these available, also in their matching proportions, so 9mm tall and 5.5mm wide. And in terms of carat weight, undoubtedly the biggest possible carat weight for your Paraiba tourmaline here. This one started just under £2,000, but you can get this home. Why? What? I'm not even going to argue with that. Wow. Never in a million years would I expect that to happen. That's ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Number 25. I'm going to leave that with you. Thank you, Julie. Lovely choice there. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. We have, obviously everything has to go under £100, as we know, under £99. We do have a very exciting star buy that I'm going to load in for you now. So from number 25, number 1 is our ice blue diamond opportunity. And I say diamond like there's one of them. This is a set of 2. So if you check out once, you're going to receive 2 blue diamonds, okay? 2 blue diamonds. And they are stunning. Matched in their colour, matched in their size and cut. Purely speaking from experience, if you walked into a local jeweller and you said, I've got this ring, I've had this for years, I love it, I wear it all the time, unfortunately I've lost a stone. I've lost one of the diamonds on the shoulders. Can you replace that diamond for me? It's never going to be a situation where you're going to pay less than £200 for them to replace one diamond and fix it. What I've got for you here, they're actually technically bigger than accent diamonds. Accent diamonds are considered melee sizes, which are 1 millimetre or less. Both of these are 1.5, so they're technically bigger. These are the kind of diamonds you'd have maybe 4 of in a lovely band across your finger. The fact is, they are not going to be £200 for one of them. They are significantly rarer because they're not white diamonds, they're blue diamonds. And you are going to get both of them with colour, with size, in that quantity, and all you are going to pay per diamond is £14.99. That is incredible! $29.99 all in for a pair of ice blue, sparkling, genuine, certified, real round brilliant cut diamonds. If that is not one of the silliest, savviest and most brilliant opportunities that you've ever seen in the world of diamonds, in the world of gemstone auctions, I do not know what is. This is number 1. This is our star buy deal. Obviously, we know the theme of the hour is 99 and under. They were going to go to under 99, but was anyone expecting them to go to £29.99? Because that's what I've done. That's £14.99 on a 2-way split pay if you want to split the cost. You're still going to get them home straight away. You're still going to get them home certified. You've still got a 30-day money-back guarantee to play with as well. And you'll be receiving 2 diamonds. If you are thinking I need quantity, I've only got 4 pairs left. So if you checked out, for example, all 4 pairs, you'll be spending, what, £120? 3, 6, 9, 1, yeah. So you'll be spending 120 quid and you'll get home 8 matching diamonds. And then, goodness me, the world is your oyster as to what you can do with them here at number 1. Thank you as always for your lovely messages. June in Essex, how are you? She says, hi Foxy, wonderful to see you. I've already blown my budget for the month, but is it cheeky to see the Lara pieces? Hello, well, Lara pieces, so are you referring to the angel wings? Is that what you're referring to, my lovely? You can see whatever you want to see. I only ever bring on the stones that someone's messaged in and said, can I see this piece, please? So by you physically messaging me with that, I'm now immediately going to bring them on. Absolutely, it's never a problem at all. Thank you for asking. So let me just pop my blue diamonds away. Great to have you with us as always. And in terms of loading this in, number 6 is our first piece. This is the Glenlara Angel. Oh, you're gorgeous. Fantasia carving. Glen's very own mastery. And this one being in the purple of your quartz. You could technically refer to this, of course, as an amethyst. They're giant 43mm carvings. This one here at number 6, I'm going to show you what I'll be doing pretty much across the board. We know that the obviously theme of the hour have to go under 100, but this one's going to go even lower. So it's $79.99 all in. That's £26 to get this home on split pay, your very own Lara legacy. Now, we know that Glen, over his lifetime, he carved so many phenomenal works of art. The angel wings, however, was the only Fantasia collection piece that he was able to recarve, if that makes sense. He quite famously, of course, designed the Taurus ring, the Bahia, the seahorse, the Eye of Consciousness, the Quasar cut, and so on. And they were all amazing designs that were able to then be redone. So we could make, you know, a suite of jewellery. We could have a Taurus cut in a ring, a pendant, a pair of earrings, and so on. So lots of them were able to be cut. However, his Fantasia collection, that was the collection that would be on the front cover of magazines. That was the collection. The pieces were worth, goodness me, into the hundreds of thousands of dollars. The most affordable Fantasia carving that Glen Lara ever did was $15,000. That was the most affordable. So collectors all over the world, like myself, we saw the Fantasias, but they were the pieces of Lara's art that were out of reach, or they certainly were for me anyway. And so the people spoke. Glen, please, can you design a Fantasia carving, but one that you can do again and again and again, so that lots of us can own it and so that it is more affordable. It had never been done before. They'd only ever been one of a kind. And he listened, and this is what he came up with. So of the Fantasia legacy, this is the only one throughout Glen's entire career that he made especially for you guys here at Gemporia. So it's very special indeed. This one's number 6. Again, good luck to you. I've got a lot of collectors grabbing hold of these pieces. Number 8 is the very popular red onyx. Oh, the way the light travels through these as well is excellent. Look at this. If I put it in the dark, you can see it glow at different levels of brightness depending on the thickness of the wings. It's incredible, isn't it? This is number 8, and even this piece matching that price for you down to $79.99 for the red onyx. We have the pink quartz at number 7. Ooh, it's hot. This is magenta. Proper magenta. I'm going to match the price again, $79.99 for this one at number 7. Apologies, I know I'm going quick. We've only got 10 minutes left of this hour. Number 9 loading in is the black onyx. And $79.99 she goes straight down to. And then the final of the gorgeous selection here is the green chalcedony. And this matching again, $79.99. Thank you, Joan. Thank you. She says, the maestro who also considered people with smaller budgets. Thank you, Gems. Glen certainly was a one-off. He certainly was. Thank you, Jane. There were beautiful choices from yourself there. Now, continuing with the last 10 minutes only of this hour before the Quad A and AAA Tanzanites come on, we've got more treasures, of course, to be bringing on and reducing. Now, it's really important. As I mentioned to Joan, I'll only ever bring on the pieces that are requested. So you send in a message of a certain number, I will then, of course, bring it on. If it doesn't get requested, I will not show it and I will not reduce it. So it's absolutely crucial that you let me know how I can assist you this evening. The first, or next piece, should I say, I'm bringing in is in fact number 4, this giant piece of green aragonite. Now this is a cool stone, isn't it? This stone has a really unique chemical composition that's actually the same as a mollusk. So something organic, a living being, right? a living being. A mollusk is the creature that makes pearls inside the oyster shell. And yet that living being, the chemical composition of them, is the same within this fantastic stone here tonight. Some aragonite is so new as part of this weird and wonderful concoction of both chemical composition and organic nature that it is some of the earliest material, not some of the earliest, some of the youngest, should I say, material in the world, being only around 13,000 years old. We know other gemstones that are billions, aren't they? This one at number 4, it's one of our biggest pieces, giant in every which way, over 20 carats, and down in a very cheeky sale deal. Previously on with us at £100, you can get it home for $29.99 here at number 4. Thank you, lovely. Number 18. Oh, how did I miss this out? I'm so sorry. I should have bought this on a moment ago as well, shouldn't I? So this is another beautiful Lara angel carving. This is in the white chalcedony, and very fitting, of course. If you think of Glenn was a massive lover of colour, and he really did show that to us in all of his different designs and his works, and how he played with some of the brightest colours in the world. But at the same time, we can't help but, in our human nature, when we see an angel, we think of specific heavenly colours, whites and blues. So understandably, the whites and the blues of his carvings in the angel wings were some of the most popular. This particular piece, we've only got limited stock, it's probably the most limited, in fact, down today, $79.99. Again, I'm going to match 26 on your split pay, literally down to the smallest quantity, unfortunately, so good luck. That's 18. Katie says, I've missed a bit, so what was the reveal of the I Spy answer? It was tweezers. That was the answer. It was T for tweezers, Katie, which I know you were one of the collectors that guessed tweezers, weren't you? So I think it was yourself and Caroline that guessed it correctly. T for tweezers was the answer on the I Spy. Right, number 18 on the screen at the moment. We have number 19 loading in. A really unique version of your turquoise. This is Mongolian turquoise. It's probably, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most standout turquoise in the world. Turquoise, whether you get it from Egypt, whether you get it from China, whether you get it from Arizona, it's usually still got a very specific turquoise bluish colour. This turquoise, formed in Mongolia, stands out completely in a totally different version of its colour for the body. And then, of course, the matrix itself is this lovely, it's almost like snowdrops of white across it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Very rare indeed here at number 19. And wow, we got to go under 100, but I'm going to go to simply $29.99 on this particular stone. $14.99 on a two-way split pay as well here at number 19. From number 19, goodness me, we've got 48. Oh, can you believe this is in an under 100? $86 carat natural Chinese agate, hand carved by a master into two beautiful lovebird swans. Why on earth have I put this into this hour? Why? But I have. And it's you that can, of course, acquire it. $79.99 all in. 26 on your three-way split pay. It's got a nice little hole at the top. You can add a bail to if you wanted to wear it, and a piece of jewellery. And, of course, as the only one in the world, it will be your very piece here at number 48. Right next door as well, number 47 is another one of a kind, also with the lovebird swans, from another single natural whopping 65 carat piece of your agate. Seriously strong red Chinese colour there, you can see through and through, and then where it's naturally formed with a layer and a zone of a white stripe running through the crystal, The master carvers have taken that and they have run with it. They have carved intricately around the two opposing colours through a single piece of stone, allowing then, of course, the white section to pop out with those beautiful lovebird swans. This one also, down she goes, $79.99. That's number 47. Katie says, thank you. I certainly had fun coming up with the answers. Oh, well, I'm so glad you did. Tom will be very, very happy. 36 is loading in. 36 is your Savorite garnet. We've only got a few minutes before this hour disappears, and all of these stones, all of the deals I've done, will disappear with it. And we'll go to our last hour of the day, which is the Quad A and AAA Tanzanites. Right now, though, for the next few moments only, this is a Savorite Kenyan garnet, one of the rarest garnets on planet Earth. Nothing like what people think of when they think of garnets, right? They think of heavily included red. And yet here we are, we've got clarity, we've got luscious, vibrant greenery. We've got a fantastic weight as well on this one, nearly half a carat, which, considering the rarity of Savorite, considering the expected sizes of Savorite, this is a giant. This piece, only one chance in existence. The very one on the screen is your piece. And another sale price coming in at $39.99. That's number 36. Thank you, lovely. We have number 16. Hi, Beatrice. Yes. Great choice. This is one of my favourites in the stone that's been used as well. It's a Mercury Mystic Topaz, the most colourful topaz. In fact, the most colourful gemstone in the world, isn't it? Cut into a very designer cut. This is the Wabito Snowflake. This designer cut, no matter what stone it's given to, can rocket the value of any stone into the thousands simply by having this cut. You've got the cut, you've got the biggest size as well. The Wabito brothers cut these stones into usually calibrated sizes. So they do a 4, a 6, an 8 and a 10 millimetre. This is the 10 millimetre, so it's the biggest one you can get. 5.3 carats in total and sale price included. Yep, I'm going to take this under 100 with change. So this one's now $79.99 or 26 on split. There at number 16. And then number 3, also for Adelie Beatrice, is a giant ruby. Oh, in a heart. This is made to be together, isn't it? A ruby, a stone, most famous red stone in the world, of course, but also very much associated with love and passion. The July birthstone. If you've got any July friends and family, this could be an amazing gift. And then cut, of course, into the stunning heart. This is a 9.25 millimetre, average 4 carats in your weight of ruby. And yes, I will take it under £100. But do you know what? Should we make this a star buy as well? Yeah, go for it. This will be the biggest ruby you've ever been able to get. Under £40. She's now $39.99, $46, and split pay £13 or $15 to get home one of the biggest rubies in your collection. It's a Bermonti Madagascan ruby with the size, with the colour, of course, you'll agree, it's proper rich blood red, isn't it? And available to you just literally for the next 60 seconds at that price here at number 3. Thank you to Beatrice for those choices. My lovely Argyle and Butte Kathy, she says, thank you, Emily. I've got the white Chalcedony angel. Glenn Lara always seemed a sweet, kind guy, as well as insanely talented. From Kathy. Kathy, you are so right. I was very lucky to get to know him on a personal level, obviously working with him over the years, behind the screen and on screen. And he was, I remember the first time I ever met him, he was the first person I ever interviewed as a presenter. I was so nervous. And then I walked into the room and this man who, to me, was just a god. He's a celebrity. I've never met him before. Suddenly I've got to interview him. I'm terrified. And within seconds of meeting him, he made me feel so comfortable. He was the kindest, sweetest, most charismatic gentleman. So you're absolutely right. And we were all very much lucky to get to know our gorgeous Glenn and, of course, own his works of art. So well done on collecting one of those today. Now, I do have to go. We are out of time in this hour, but I'm going to go and get the grand finale hour. grand finale of the day ready, which is the tanzanites I've been mentioning. I haven't seen quad A myself in such a long time. It's very, very hard to get your hands on. Of course, it's the most expensive in the world as well. And I have got for you quad A amongst AAA coming up in this next hour. Just slipping this on because I've spotted my lovely Mark requested it. So here she is, Mark. Your Afghanite, another sale price for you as well, previously on at £129. You can get it right now for $69 or $23 on split. And don't forget, shine your UV torch on those lighter sections because they might fluoresce bright orange. Leave that with you. I've got to go. I'll be back just after this.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Tanzanite was discovered by Manuel de Souza in Arusha in Tanzania. Manuel was an Indian tailor who had a passion for exploring and prospecting in Africa. Affectionately known as Mad Manuel, he mended clothes to pay his way across Africa, usually on foot and unarmed, seeking gold and diamonds in the remotest of places. In July 1967, fortune smiled on him as he stumbled across a brilliant blue gemstone glinting in the Tanzanian sunshine.
So I brought some tanzanite with me.
Okay, so yeah, that nice piece of tanzanite we have there, if that was to represent all of the tanzanite in the Earth's crust.
Okay.
Now, here I've got a piece of glitter.
Right.
Hang on.
Oh, very good.
So now,
glitter, yeah.
Now if we were to shrink that tanzanite, so all the tanzanite in the Earth's crust, if we were to shrink that down to the size of a piece of glitter.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
Then, well, 10 times this amount of sand, so 10 tons of sand, that would represent everything else in the Earth's crust.
Everything else in the Earth's crust?
Everything that's not tanzanite.
Oh my goodness, and that is all the tanzanite that exists in the world?
Yeah, not
Gosh,
much of it.
No wonder it's going to run out, my word.
Indeed.
Hey everyone, Charles Winston here, and I have to tell you, what an exciting time to celebrate the 20-year birthday for Gemporia. I curated a collection of very special pieces that I think you're really going to enjoy at prices that are going to knock, look, it'll just amaze you. This piece that I am really excited about is AAA quality tanzanite with white zircon set in 9-karat gold. It is absolutely amazing. The tanzanite is huge and totally saturated with color. You know, the tanzanite that comes from the earth these days is like a lavender, it's washed out. It's not this really deep, deep blue with the violet and the flashes of reds. You're going to enjoy this, and it's a big stone. This is a piece, truly, that is worthy of you at least getting it home. Try it. Maybe you can even try and purchase it before we air it, but you really need this in your jewelry wardrobe. And to all of my Winstonistas out there, help me in saying happy birthday to Gemporia for 20 years. What a milestone.
Beautiful. It's got the nice secondary reds too, huh?
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18-karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, there's only one place for it. So, when it comes to quadruple A tanzanite, one thing we're seeing at the show this year is because of the price of it being so high, the cuts that you are finding are cut for size and not necessarily for beauty. So when you're looking at Asher cut tanzanites, I'm yet to see one here at the show. I'm going to go and ask a few people if we can find it. But the reason why we're not seeing so many of these cuts is because, well, as you can understand, it takes a huge amount of expertise, a huge amount of effort, and also a loss of yield. Like when you're looking to cut a stone, if you can maximize it with an oval and you can retain an extra 25% of your material, then of course you're going to be able to make more on it. And that's why we're not seeing much of this material here. Now, where we're very lucky at Gemporia is because we're able to acquire it at such an amazing price point, because we have the likes of, Dr. John Saul and the connections that we do. It not only allows us to acquire it at a great price, but it allows us to do what we want with it without thinking about restrictions that a lot of other jewelers would. And this is something that we have been developing over the last 6 months. Today you get an opportunity to own an Asher cut tanzanite of quadruple A standard, so arguably one of the finest cuts in the finest grade of tanzanite,
over a carat in size at a price point which is going to be exceptional. Here at Tucson Gem Fair, I've seen prices, good wholesale prices of $3,500 a carat for that grade material. Now, you're going to be able to see through Gemporia what we can do for you without sacrificing cutting, without sacrificing color, without sacrificing anything, yet delivering you a price point that is exceptional. There is no other way of getting around pricing unless you are sacrificing color or sacrificing clarity or sacrificing anything that goes alongside it, and that's something we haven't done. So I want to congratulate you in advance. If you're one of the lucky people that manages to own one of our quadruple A Asha-cut tanzanites, then congratulations, because you are one of the lucky few people in the world that can acquire quadruple A tanzanite in an Asha-cut at that price point. So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the color here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency. But one thing we're seeing is actually now acquiring bigger sizes. Because the price points of this have got to such a level as such. I mean, so just to be very clear, tanzanite isn't the most expensive it's ever been here at the show. But one thing I'm struggling to see now are actually bigger sizes. Yes, they have the one-off big rocks that are $500,000, $2 million, $3 million quid, but actually now finding pieces around 6, 7, 8 carats is not very easy to do. And of course, the pricing is aligned with that. And so over the next year, it's going to be really interesting to see actually how that price point progresses. Everything we are seeing this year has raised in price. We know what's going on in Tanzania right now is only going to make that pricing harder. And also the seminar yesterday where we were speaking to the Gem guy, they were discussing it again, potential further taxes that the Tanzanian government will be putting on this gemstone or on their exporting of gemstones, which is only going to make acquiring this tanzanite harder. You guys know more than anyone at Gemporia, one of the biggest assets we have is our tanzanite, and the way that we bring you tanzanite through the lights of Dr. John Saul, and because we've been working with this gemstone so much. Just stay tuned. But most importantly, is one thing you have to understand is this is also where our business model, that mine-to-market business model, and most importantly, being able to sit on gemstock over a 10 or let's say 7-year period makes a whole load of difference, and all of the difference in a market like today.
So we are in such a fortunate position to be able to even have stones like this within this vault and available for you guys to be able to secure. Across the world, it's either now at the point where it's unobtainable, or it's difficult to find it, or if you can find it, of course, the values have rocketed, and they're not slowing down. They're not slowing down because of the way we do things, as they've expressed in the those videos there. And purely only because of the way that we do things, we're able to secure stones like tanzanite directly from the mine in such quantity that we can have, many stones to withstand what we need for years and years and years. And yet the rest of the world, the mine, it's going up in value there. That's passing through multiple middlemen before it ends up in retail. So a stone that even from the mine has gone up 40% in the last 12 months, that is a massive, massive increase in value that by the time it's then at retail, everyone has to absorb that cost, don't they? Of course they do. And so having these pieces, seeing these pieces, and then even remotely entertaining the fact that I am going to take these prices lower doesn't happen anywhere else, and it would not happen anywhere else. Whichever one you choose here tonight, the start price is out of date. Just take that as a given. Whichever one you see, whether it's the piece at number 5, which we're going to start with, the museum piece, £15,000 is the start price on it. That start price is years out of date. The individual that valued that stone, which is an individual at the assay offices, so they're gemstone professionals who follow the current market trends and the values of stones, I could literally give it to the exact same person to revalue it for today's current new market valuation, and it would no longer be 15 grand, it would be way, way more than that, because obviously it was valued a little while ago. But that could be the case across any one of these, whether you go for the one at number 5 all the way through to number 45. They are going up in value literally month on month. But jumping into these pieces is such an extraordinary opportunity to see stones like this. Number 5 is where we're beginning. Oh my God. Whether it is for your love, for your passion, for your legacy, or for your investment. Tanzanite is the number 1 gemstone in the world. And starting with this piece, at number 5, an 8.24 carat quad A Tanzanite. We start with the greatest level of celebration from this magnificent world of rarity. This is number 5, 12.5 mil tall, 10 mil wide. Octagon step cut to show off its extremely fine grade. Light flooding into a cut like this, you'd think, oh, well, that's not going to help the colour. The colour is quad A, it's the deepest, darkest, richest of the colours. Surely if you give it a cut where lots of light's going to get into it, then you're not going to see that colour to the best of its intensity, but actually you can. It's because of the quality of this, it's because of that outstanding richness of colour that you can give it this cut and showcase every single part of its natural beauty. It's got a little bit of a sticky, so apologies, I know I've just taken it off the screen. A little bit of a sticky on the front of it, which I can't quite get just now. I'm going to leave it just for now. But you can see the true magnificence of this stone. This, 15,000, forget about that, forget about that. Again, please do remember to take the start prices with a pinch of salt because they're all out of date. We can't keep up with the rising value of Tanzanite, so they get booked in at the current market in that moment. So if it was booked in 10 years ago, the start price will be 10 years out of date. If it was booked in 5 years ago, it'll be 5 years out of date. It doesn't make a difference to you in terms of the saving you're going to get, though, because that is where I can simply load it in and totally reduce it. So a stone like this, I don't know what you're expecting me to do, but even for my experience, even for what I would have dreamt of doing, what I would have hoped to be able to do on a stone like this, I am going to actually beat even my expectations. And this is me. I'm the one that has a reputation of going too low all the time. So I'm going to take this even too low for me, okay? Are you ready to see what that is? Are you ready to see what I can do tonight? Now, I know I've got some big collectors in. We've got Lysing in Los Angeles. Hello, my lovely. Great to have you with us over in LA. We've got Alison in California joining us. Warmest of welcome to you. They refer to her as Tanzanite Alison. She's very experienced and knowledgeable. She says, yesterday, myself and Brian went to a jewellery store. We saw a double A Tanzanite that was a 1.5 carat weight. They had some little diamonds around them as well. It was an 18 karat gold and it was over $3,000. We chatted a bit and the jeweller actually ended up asking me if I thought that it was priced appropriately, and it was asking me what the prices were like at Tucson. That's really interesting, isn't it, Alison? Really interesting. So a 1.5 carat double A, $3,000. Well, I've got in this hour, I'm going to just shimmy down here a second, I've got a 1.4 carat double A at number 25. It's 150 quid. It's wild, isn't it? It's wild. This is why it's always worth tuning in and requesting away. This particular piece, though, at number 5, I've got under £3,000. Not stopping there. No, this is me setting the benchmark as to what I can do across the board with these pieces. So I can promise you the best reductions of a lifetime. The final reduction for this piece takes it here. Criminal. I know. 3-way split pay. I'm being deadly serious now. You can actually own this. 3-way split pay is $599. I'll send it out to you straight away, certified. You have 30 days to still then send it back for a full refund if you don't love it. But please, in that 30 days, if you go and get it valued, you will probably cry happy tears when you see what that valuation comes back as. This is number 5 on your screen. 599 to get it home, 1799 all in. We're going to go to number 6. We're going to go to number 7. Don't you worry, they've all been requested. They're all going to be brought on. So from number 5, number 6. Ooh, mama. 6.55 carats. Quad A once again. Luscious, elongated, barrel cut cushion at 13.25 millimeters. Whoa! 13.25 millimeters in height, 9.75 in your width. Of course, all of these are one of a kind. That probably goes without saying. Let me just lay it down again. The amount of electric pinks that are coming from this gemstone is otherworldly. This one, again, we've got premium quality across the board. I understand the most important valuing factor with the tanzanite is colour. Of course it is. It is colour. So the fact that this is a quad A colour immediately is the celebration. That is what everyone's after. That is, one of the highest valued factors of the stone. So if you can get a triple or a quad A, you're already winning. But in reality, because that's so important, people don't always then give that much attention to maybe the clarity of the stone, or maybe the carat weight or the cutting quality. But what we've got here is the full board, the full fine grade. So this is massive, as well as then being the quad A highest in the world, as well as then being SI clarity. And here tonight, just under 14 grand, that's way out of date as well. I'm going to take it down so much lower though. Ready? I did say I was going to really, really shock even myself with what I'm doing. This piece, I'm not supposed to take it any lower than £4,000. I can do. Wow. I can do this. That means you can get this home for $533. To see it in the flesh. Here at number 6 again, one chance in the world. Number 5 sold out. Number 6 is the one that's on the screen at the moment. Number 7 is where we will go to next, the Trilliant. Then we'll have, of course, number 8, number 9, and so on. John in Angus, hello, my darling. He says, hi, Emily, looking cool in blue. A quick text to say that I've received my Singida zircons today. Beyond my expectations, a big thank you for them. You don't need to thank me. A huge congratulations for getting those treasures home, John. Lovely to have you with us today as well. Now we have number 6 on the screen, of course. Number 7 shall be next. Number 7, your giant Trilliant cut piece. Any one of these cuts you could choose and it's going to look phenomenal. The Trilliant, of course, has a very special place in the history of tanzanite by being the original cut that it was launched to the world with back in 1969. The first time anyone in public saw tanzanite was when Tiffany's launched it. And Tiffany's launched it in this shape and cut. So it is part of its history, and a quad A, giant, nearly 6 carat stone to boot. This one chance in the world. Once again, enjoy every second of viewing these treasures. They are the finest tanzanites, the highest grades on planet Earth, the most sought after for collectors and investors alike. This one, I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Don't you worry about that. This one crash only. Purely because of the seriousness of the situation, I'm taking it in one crash only to your deal. This is now $499 to get home on your 3-way split at number 7. Alison, I know. She says, what are you doing? Under 300 a carat, Tucson pricing on even the AAAs between 2 and 11 was at least 750 a carat. And yet I'm standing here today with Quad A and I'm offering it at 300 a carat. This is what Alison's basically losing her mind about. I know, Alison, this is only for today. It's only for these stones, and it's only here on Gemcollector, of course. It's utterly ridiculous. So huge bravo to anyone making the most of it. This piece, of course, number 7 on your screen. Number 8 is where we're going to go to next. I want to say a warm welcome back to Faye in South Yorkshire. I know it's been a while, gorgeous, and you've had so many things going on. She says, it's been a while. Hello to all. I wanted to update you and let you know I'm doing okay. I am a bilateral amputee. I've only been out of hospital now 3 weeks. Oh my goodness, so it really is very, very fresh. Well, Faye, it's so lovely to have your name back on my screen. I know it's been a while. I know you've had loads going on. And of course, health-wise, you've had a very, very big operation as well. But I know that it was something that was... It's always on the cards of what's going to be best for me, what's going to be best for your quality of life. And the fact that you're only 3 weeks ago you're out of hospital and you're messaging in and you're giving us a lovely update for yourself, and it seems that you're in very good spirits. It's wonderful to have you with us, and of course, absolutely the biggest amount of love and support that we're sending to you through everything that you've been going through recently. But thank you for your company here tonight. Anything I can assist you with, as always, please do let me know. So much love goes to Faye, says Alison in California. Thank you for that, Gorge. Debbie in Northamptonshire is also messaging saying, my zircon box arrived today. Now that's what I call 5-star service. Well, says the colours are stunning. The blue, oh my days, absolutely chuffed to bits. Many thanks from Deb. So you, just like John, you and John both received your lovely zircon today and you're over the moon with them. So that is really lovely to hear. Thank you. We are at number 7 as we speak. We're going to go to number 8. And then, of course, number 9, our final chances of the Quad A. Number 8. Whoa. The giant emerald cut. VSI, graded clarity. Oh my goodness. Yes, this is what dreams are made of, isn't it? This is what it's all about. This is what the world wants. This is what everyone is dreaming of getting. And this, unfortunately, not everyone can, but we here tonight, you and I, have got the chance to see and own it. This one coming in at number 8, one chance in the world, and I'm going to do it again, taking it straight in to its deal of 1499. Clifton Berkshire says, I wish I had the money to just get them all and snap them all up. Here's my crying face, says Clifton Berkshire. Honestly, I totally know how you feel. I think there's many of us watching, drooling over these treasures and dreaming of owning them. So at least we get the chance to see them, and for the select few that can collect them, huge well done. This one, number 8, and then number 9. It's the final of the Quad A, but as always, you can request away. Any one of these stones you can request with me, and I will be able to show it to you. And then, of course, I will drop the price down. If you don't request it, though, I've got to say, if you don't request it, I won't show it. So it's important that you request. Number 9, the final Quad A, in a giant marquise. A very luxurious shape. One of the most expensive cuts in the gemstone industry. You've got this cut, you've got this shape, giving you a massive elongation at 17.75 millimetres tall. Colour, of course, of dreams. And this piece. Final of those Quad A's. Down she go. Oh my, can I do that? You can see what I've done. 433 to get home. Thank you so much. That is number 9. Okay. Grace has also said I got my zircon box too. The red stunned me the most. So much of that beautiful deep red and great flashes. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Grace. Now, we are here at number 9. We have number 10, which has also been requested. So this is stepping into your AAA grade. But one of the things that I myself, and I know many of you guys have noticed over the years here at Gemcollector, is that because of the way that we do things, being part of the Gemporia partnership as well, it often ends up that our AAA graded tanzanite are actually quad A's. Have you ever seen the video that rolls around on the adverts of Jake Thompson? And he's explaining what makes Gemcollector special, why is Gemcollector special. He's been the head buyer of Gemporia for many years. They acquire things in such massive parcels that if this is a AAA parcel and they're sorting through all of those AAA graded stones and then one stone stands out that it's a quad A, they can't do anything with that because they need all of them to be the same. So that one stone that's been undergraded and it's in the quad A parcel, they give it to Gemcollector, which is us. So we end up with stones that they still have to go through as a AAA grade, but we end up looking at them and all of us agree, hang on a second, there's no way that's a AAA, it's easily a quad. We've seen it with A grades that are like doubles, double A's that are like triples, triple A's that are like quad A's, and it only happens on this channel purely again because we're part of the Gemporia partnership and the way that we do things. This one here at number 10 is a classic example of that. I would look at this any day of the week and immediately make the assumption that this was a quad A. What do you think? We've just seen quad A's. We've literally just been enjoying them. Would you agree that this was the same tone of blue? I certainly would. Another one of a kind, 4.76 carat. Legacy tanzanite, SI graded clarity. And another massive reduction, taking it down straight away to 1199. That's 399 to get this home on split. Alison herself says, yeah, definitely quad, definitely. Patricia says, well, Foxy, these quad A's are stunning. They certainly are. Thank you for enjoying them with me. Joan in Essex says, good night and a big thanks, Foxy. Lovely tanzanites. If there'd have been a heart cut of those qualities as well, I'd have definitely trying to eat toast for a year just so that I could get it. Joan, with you there on that one, gorge. Totally, totally. Now, we are, of course, here at number 10. My gorgeous Lauren in Lanarkshire, warm welcome to you. Lauren has requested number 25 and then number 26. So 25 is a double A. Here we go. I've got it. Loading in the graphics. I've got 4 of these in stock if you're thinking you might need multiples because they all nicely match in their measurement, 12mm tall and 6mm wide. Marquee's brilliant, that luxury of the marquee I mentioned earlier. It is one of the most expensive cuts in the world, but we never charge extra for it here at Gemcollector. We never ever do. This piece for you tonight, we're at 159 already. I can actually see if I can play with that. Yeah, there we go. I can get it under £100 for you this evening. £99.99 or £49.99 on your two-way split pay at number 25. 26 right next door. Another marquee, so I'll load in. Slightly different proportions. So this one is an 11.75mm height by 5.75mm width. And this one also has a couple, so I've got 3 of them in stock. Yes, you're definitely going to get the largest measurement if you're going for something like a marquise. And of course, I can't help myself matching that price. £99.99 all in at number 26. Thank you, Lauren. We have Katie says, Faye, I'm sending love your way. I can hardly imagine the physical and mental challenge that you've been through. So I'm wishing you well for your recovery, your rehab, and finding yourself a new normal. Love from Katie. That's such a kind message, Katie. Thank you so much. Really, Faye will appreciate that, of course, but I do as well because that's such a kind thing. Connie, number 31. Let's do it. Connie always loves our pear-shaped naturals. Always loves our pear-shaped naturals, I've noticed. So 31 I've got for you. This is a 1.7. Ooh, yes. 1.7 carat natural golden tanzanite, and it is another one of a kind. So the one you see is the one that you will get. There, the colour difference is extraordinary, isn't it? Going from the world-famous blues of your tanzanite to suddenly something like this. It's hard to think sometimes it's the same gemstone. But here she is, coming in, 179 already. Connie, I'm going to do a sale deal just for this hour. You can get this piece home, 129 or 43 on your split at number 31. Thank you so much. Then we're going to shimmy up top. From our quad A's, our triple A's, I've of course got some brand new treats at number 1, 2, 3 and 4. So, shall we have a little mooch at these? We're going to go number 2 first. There we go. Ooh. How about this for an alternative tanzanite? Oh, this is amazing, isn't it? And really luscious quality of your greens as well. And because tanzanite is naturally a trichroic gemstone, as well as then pleochroic, you're not just going to get one colour. Same with the blues. It's not just one blue. It's lots of different versions of blue. And then as it moves and the pleochroism comes out, they all start to shift. So lots of greens and lots of movement of those beautiful greens. This one is the biggest. It is a one-of-a-kind. So it's 1/4 carat. One-of-a-kind green tanzanite. And this, I've got to show it to you on my finger. I do apologise, because I want you to see. Yes. I want you to see how perfect this is as a solitaire, right? 1/4 carat. 5.25mm tall. Oh, excuse me. I've pinged a lot today, haven't I? And this, I'm giggling away at what I can do. This is now $14.99 all in, or $17.55 in your dollars. I know we've got a lot of stateside collectors joining us here this evening. So $14.99 at number 2. Good luck to you. Number 1. Making this one a bit of a star buy. I've got 3 of them. I know it's not much, but still. 3 chances, 17 points, and still the same size. You might think, how is that possible? How is this the same size as another carat weight that's double? Well, it's because of that clever cutting, isn't it? So this is also 5.5mm tall. Beautiful height. And here this evening at number 1, with 3 of them in the world, whether you go for 1, 2 or all 3, it's a brilliant opportunity of acquiring that really alternative and unique rarity and version of your tanzanite. And this piece in particular, yes, £9.99. There at number 1. I do apologise about my groggy voice today, guys. I can hear myself sounding a little bit husky, so I can only apologise. You're having to put up with that. Number 1 and number 2, been on and gone. Number 3, I'm going to load straight in for you as well. Number 3. Now, this is also just 1. Oh, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. 1 chance. Okay, so I won't dilly-dally. I'm just going to take that straight down to $9.99 as well. So there's loads of beautiful choices for your tanzanite and something for everybody's budget as well. And of course, in our top selection here, we've had these 3 green tanzanites brought on. And then you'll notice number 4. Number 4 is another brand new piece. It's completely natural tanzanite, which we know is not normal. They're always expected and accepted to be heat treated. This is amazing. This is like a ball of sunshine, and it's multicoloured as well. Wow. This one very only stone is the stone that you'll be getting if you're quick enough. And I'm showing you from the back because it helps to separate its body colours. So you'll notice you've got some glorious buttery yellow, some really strong orange, and then on the other side, almost like a perfect split, there's this blue and lavender purple in the body as well, isn't there? Really different contrasting colours. And then from the front, as it's been cut really well, it allows those colours to be intensified and to shift as you view it from different angles. So if I lay this down, let's just watch her dance. You'll see those colours all popping at different parts of your viewing. This is number 4, again, brand new, only one in the world, the very one you'll be collecting. It's SI graded in clarity, and it's gonna go. Ooh-wee, it's gonna go. One crash immediately. under £100 for you today. That's 33.33 on your three-way split here, and number 4 for your brand new beauty. SI Clarity as well, I should mention. SI Clarity. There at number 4. Good luck, I'll leave that one with you. Julie, thank you for your lovely choices. Tanzanite Alison says number 24, please. You spotted it, Alison. You spotted it. I'm not even going to say a word about this. I'm just going to show it to you. Because I think we're all going to look at the screen and we're all going to say exactly the same thing. We're all going to say exactly the same thing, aren't we? Message me in if you want. What are you thinking? What are you saying? What's going on with this stone, guys? What is going on with this piece? As Jake has mentioned, as I have mentioned, the way that we do things here at Gemporia is very different. But it's because of the way that we do things that we are able to bring you not only stones other people can't, but prices other people can't as well. And Gemcollector, specifically as a channel, we're the lucky devils, because in that grand parcel of 1,000 carats of tanzanite that Jake might have acquired that was a AA parcel, if one tanzanite stands out and doesn't look like the rest because it's a AAA within those AAs, he has to pull it out. He can't set it into jewellery collections because it's not consistent with the rest, and so he gives it to us here at Gemcollector. So we get the odd ones out. But it just so happens that the odd ones out are the best of them. The odd ones out are the rarest and the finest of them all. And this is definitely an odd one out, isn't it? This is not a AA grade. This is not what anyone would expect it to be, but here we are, and we're benefiting from it. This, at number 24, is the only one. 6.75 millimetres in each direction, and I've annihilated the price. I've completely annihilated the price. If this was graded correctly, they're around $4,000 a carat. That's how silly it is. That's how silly it is indeed. That's number 24. I know Debbie in Staffs, hello, good. She says, that's not a AA. It's not even a AAA. That's a quad A. Exactamundo. So super savvy there. It's sold out in a flash. Faye says, thank you everybody for the best wishes. I'm doing great. Believe it or not, it's the best thing that could have happened, and I'm doing really well. That's from Faye. Faye, that is so lovely to hear, my darling. Thank you for sharing that with us. And as always, brilliant to have you back here on the show as well. Alison in Gloucestershire, warm welcome. She says, Emily, incredible show. What's the difference between green tanzanite and bicolour tanzanite? She says, stupid question, I know, but I'd love to know the chemical, etc. Oh, so no, firstly, no such thing as a stupid question whatsoever. No such thing. And in terms of the green tanzanite and then a bicolour tanzanite, it is literally that in the title. So if it's a green tanzanite, it's certified to be dominated in its entire body to be dominated by the colour green. If it's a bicolour tanzanite, it means that you have clearly through that body at least 2 different colours, 2 different zones. The ratios can be quite different in their margins. So if it's a green tanzanite, it's going to be over 90% completely green. If it's a bicolour, let's say it's a bicolour with green, but it could be a bicolour where 80% of it's green and 20% is another colour, or any other different ratio up and down that scale, excuse me, but it's all about how many colours. And bicolour, again, it's quite a limiting name, I know, because the industry and the world of tanzanite with multiple colours is so rare that the industry has only come up with the term bicolour. Even if you find one with 3 colours or 4 colours or 5 colours in one stone, still referred to as a bicolour because it's so rare to find something with more than one. I hope that makes sense. Number 24 is what we've got on the screen. Very undergraded, says Mary Beth. Definitely. Definitely, loads of people agreeing there. West Yorkshire, hello, Gorge. Cairo, we've got number 14 coming in for yourself. Okie dokie. So that was 24. Number 14. Let's do it. AAA. One of a kind. 2.28 carats. Yes, it's big. It's very, 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 very big. And straight in for us again with that decadence. Goodness me. 9.75 mil tall is one of the biggest tanzanites you could ever dream of collecting. This is total stunner, isn't it? This very piece. We're at 5,600. Which, by the way, is out of date. That should actually be going up from there. Either way, though, I'm going to push this so good. Ooh, here we go, baby. 399 on this one. That's number 14 as a one-of-a-kind piece. 37 you've also requested as well. Let's bring that beauty in. 37 is your... Oh, it's the biggest of the golden tanzanites. Yes, the biggest of these beauties are the one-of-a-kind. Over 2 carats and a glamorous 9.5 millimetres in your height. Officially sold out already to you, my gorgeous, so well done. We've got so many collectors to congratulate. Collector in Devon, Berkshire, Manchester, Julie in Cambridgeshire, Lauren in Lanarkshire, Faye in South Yorkshire, Collector in Argyll and Bute, Kyra in West Yorkshire, Patricia in Scottish Borders, Mary Beth in Wisconsin, as well as many, many, many others for all of these tanzanites that you are so wisely acquiring tonight. This one at number 37. I know it's already down, but an extra squeeze is always welcome, isn't it? So 179 is now your deal here at 37. Thank you, Kyra. Lysay, number 8. Oh, I can bring that back on for you, not a problem. Number 8. Do bear with. 37 goes there. Number 8, loading in. This. If you missed this at the beginning of the hour, guys, just take it all in, because this is once in a lifetime moments to see stones of this calibre. The highest grade in the world of tanzanite. One of the biggest carat weights you could dream of at 5.57. A Bennett Vault exclusive VSI near flawless clarity. And this stone, it loaded in today at £12,000. Of course, that's a big number, but again, that is way out of date. If you think the triple to quad A's start at $4,000 per carat. 4,000 per carat. Times that by 5.57, and in fact, I've got my calculator here. We're talking over £22,000 would be the expected price for something like this, based on weight alone across the market. Based on weight alone. That's before you then factor in everything else. This is number 8, and I'm offering it to you for £499 to get home on split pay, or £1,499 all in to be the complete owner of this stone. This is number 8, as requested by Los Angeles. Thank you to you. 27, I know, was also requested. We're going to go there next. Number 27. Oh, you can pick any one of these and it's going to be fantastic. This was number 27 for our Faye. Loading it straight in. I believe you've got some tourmaline that's actually grown in this stone. It's quite cool. It is the only one in the world, so it's the very one you'll be getting. And straight down she goes to £39.99 for you there. Debbie in staff says, I hope you have the best recovery that you can, Faye, and sending lots of love. Thank you so much, Debbie. Alison says, thanks, Everly. I understand. It's the ratio. You're an incredible teacher. Thanks, Alison. Anything I can do to help, as always. Not a problem. Mary Beth says, 28, please. Okie dokie. Goodness me, my voice sounds awful. I'm so sorry. When I go home, I'm not going to talk until I come back tomorrow at 6 p.m, I promise. I'm just going to be completely quiet. I won't even sing in the shower. 28, loading it straight in. Another glorious multicoloured stone, and seriously strong in its multicolours, actually. Sometimes it's subtle, sometimes it's like this. This is bold. Purples, blues, gorgeous whiskies, peaches and golden yellows. One chance in the world once again, and under 100 I can do for you now at number 28.
Thank you, Mary Beth. Julie, can I see number 6 again? Of course you can. Number 6, oh yes, the SI Quad A. Every moment, every single moment the light kisses this stone, you get pure luxury. It's very big. Sorry, I'm just trying to pick it up. Number 6. I do not own a stone like this, but I dream of it. I dream of it. This size is otherworldly. And of course, the higher the grade of colour, the higher the clarity, this being eye clean, the bigger the carat weight. Not only the bigger the value, but the bigger rise in value that you're going to experience as this whirlwind of Tanzanite's journey continues. This piece at number 6, down to 1599. Again, there is a 3-way split pay that you can use to make it easier to get home as well. Thank you, Julie. Number 21 has been requested by my lovely gentleman, John. 21 being the round, I see it, I've got it, it's in my tweezers. The round, brilliant cut. Oh, I've got 2 of them actually. Here at number 21. There we go. 7mm. Oh my goodness, hang on a second. Again. Clearly it was the odd one out. In a parcel, the whole parcel was AA. They immediately spotted this. Clearly this stood out. This clearly was not in the same kind of tone that they would expect across the AA parcel, and so they plucked these 2 stones out and they've given them to myself here at Gemcollector. Aren't we lucky devils? With both of them here in this auction, they're matching in their 7mm diameter, round brilliant cut. We say AA in inverted brackets because obviously we know that that's not the case. And then down the deal goes, even lower, 149 on this, 49 on your 3-way split here at number 21 for our John. Number 12 and number 15 as well coming in for West Yorkshire, and she says together as well, please, okay? So number 12, let's grab this first. Number, 2.94 carat. In that AAA, this is over 10mm in your height as well. Gosh, what would you do? What's your immediate thoughts as to how to enjoy this? Because for me personally, every time I've invested in a Tanzanite, every time I've invested in any big level luxury gemstone, I immediately obviously get it home. I've got a luxury display case and I put it on display, but then over the years, every now and then, I think, right, I'm going to pluck that out now. I've had it for 5 years on display. I'm now going to pluck it out and design a ring for it or something. So what would your initial idea be? This one at number 12, I am going, again, just 1 crash only because we are pushed for time, taking it to your deal of 349. And then 15, understandably very similar in weight and grade. So measurement-wise, I'm just looking at this is 10.25 by 8.25. And then number 15 is literally that 2.5, so it's 1/4 millimetre. You can't even see that to the naked eye. 1/4 millimetre difference. So the one at number 15 is 10 by 8. So if I just show you, again, this one's number 12. And then this one is number 15 for you, my lovely. Absolutely phenomenal. Slightly different in their cushion cut, so this one's got slightly more curved edges. At 15, just to show you 12 again, you can see slightly more pointed edges. So I hope that helps you, my darling. In terms of 15, this one I'm going to reduce as well. And this, oh, come on. Ooh! That's lower than I was expecting. This one comes in at 599. Marvellous. I'll leave that one with you, my gorgeous West Yorkshire. Thank you so much. Night, everyone, says Katie. Thank you, Katie. Pleasure as always. I will be back tomorrow, 6 until 11. Faye says, good night, all. Best wishes to all, and grab those wonderful deals. Thank you, Faye. Connie, my gorgeous, you said number 34. Let me just load this in. It's another pear shape. Not a problem. So 34, big 2-carat natural tanzanite with all the golds and the purples that dance through these, and little shimmy takes it to 149 at number 34. And then 38, loading it in, is our plump bottomed pear. So Connie definitely loves a pear shape, definitely, just like me, Connie. Adores a pear shape. So this one's number 38, 1.22 carats, natural tanzanite. And Connie, I'm going to do a sale deal on this just for the next few minutes only, literally minutes before this disappears. I can offer it to you right now, $79.99 here at 38 for the only one, so good luck indeed. Julie says, good night, thanks for a great show, Emily. Thank you, Julie. I am going to really rest my voice this evening. Fingers crossed I won't be so husky tomorrow. It has been a pleasure this evening, though, to have you with us. We are currently at number 38. I've got number 45 and I'm going to load in. Where is she? Here we go. The nice symmetrical cushion, so squared cushion. Ooh, look at those colours. 1.24 carats. Again, very much a one-of-a-kind piece, so the one you see is the one you'll get. And so many colours coming from one individual stone. Also, as a cheeky reduction to $79.99 for this piece. Thank you, my darling. I've loaded in now officially and dropped down, loaded in, shown and dropped down every single stone that has been requested. It looks like 33, I think, is already completely sold out. Collector in Devon managed to get that one. Hasn't been requested by Collector in Devon. But just in case you're still there with us, my lovely, I'm going to flash that to you so you can see. And another little shimmy away for you as well at number 33, as you've already gone ahead and checked it out. So well done there. Number 18, I'm loading in. This is a 1.75 carat AAA graded tanzanite, and again, just one stone in the world. This. Oh, mama. That looks way bigger than a 1.75, doesn't it? I don't know whether that's because we've given you a bit of freak out weight, or that's because we've also obviously got the oval cut, which beautifully draws it out. So it's 9mm in height and down. Proper sale deal on this one as well. $299 all in, or so £99 on your 3-way split pay. Oh, I've done that. I think I'm nearly up to date. This is marvellous. We're in good time. Yes. Okay, so 22, and this will be our final piece. I am officially up to date. So our final piece straight in for you, number 22. There are 2 of this beauty available to you in the emerald cut. 8mm tall again in the AA grade. And final squeeze takes this one under £100. Well done. Thank you as always to every one of you for your fantastic company. Number 42, Mary Beth says, oh, don't suppose you could squeeze it in. Not a problem. Not a problem. So this one was number 22. And then final piece, another gorgeous plump bottom for our Mary Beth. Multicoloured as well. At 42, over a carat, 7mm tall, 7mm wide, so many different hues. Look, pink, purple, yellow, green, you name it, it's all there. One of a kind piece, so it's exactly the one you'll get. And another sale price for you, $79.99 or $26 on split. So for Mary Beth in Wisconsin, that would be $93 or $31 on your split, my lovely, for the very stone in question. Thank you so much, as always, for your lovely company here tonight. Thank you for your patience with me and my husky tones. Fabulous way to end the day. Thank you, Miss Emily, says Tanzanite. Alison, pleasure as always, my darling. I will return tomorrow, same time, same place, so 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. UK time here, live on Gemcollector with a Thursday night full of more treats, and I've got brand new premiere launches as well you don't want to miss out on. So until then, enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
The There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on